man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. You know, he goes by the name Papa Smiley and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king Smiley. Nana won't kwaso. Yo, on in Nanga Saturday and Web. Na Pam phone so reborn in Chidom. From Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune in to Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put a man on you. Akwantufuo radio. Papa smiling, awareness in my wamo. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, anyebo.
Eye Pamaso. Eye Pamaso. And Penny say, yes, summon Yansafoni, Sumana Montaigne, and no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatrancy. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chummy.
A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. Oh, Bamaso, the time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Hey, hey, no blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Oh, little Bill Ghana, we will do it now. We will bring the light, the people's power. Wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Oh, together we rise, together we build. Oh, by my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. Oh, by my soul. Where did the discerning come to think, to act, and to build? Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of.
It is Friday, the 16th of January 2026, 25 past 1600 hours. We live once again on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH with another edition of Bamaso. Here, discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to deliberate on all possibilities with which we would rise as catalysts and co-creators in the creation of a beautiful Ghana. We have come to understand that we are the very Ghana we are so much concerned about. Because just as the wave is inseparably linked with the ocean, we are equally inseparably linked with the whole Ghana that we are so much concerned about. And on that grounds, we come asking ourselves what should change of us, or what contribution, no matter the size, can we put across so that we will get closer and closer to that Ghana that you want. It's as simple as that. So if you are here for the first time, I will urge you to come knowing yourself as a Ghanaian. And as I said yesterday, you see, our availability for life to use us as instruments to promote itself is just a choice unto all of us. And when we make ourselves available unto life to use us, the degree to which life assesses our availability is what life uses to channel resources in and through us for us to be able to do the needful. So if you allow yourself to be a channel through whom you are seeking the good of, say, 10,000 people, life will make it possible for you to have that resources, wisdom, love, creativity. In fact, the resources of life endless for you to be able to support 10,000 people. Likewise, if it's five people, you will have that as well, right? So it's up to us to make ourselves available for life to use us for the benefit of the whole of Ghana. That way, when wisdom is running through us, wisdom the size of Ghana is what will run through you. You know, sometimes people wonder. Sometimes some people think it is beyond normality when someone you know one way or the other does not like you, but you are able to love that person. When someone sees you doing that, they think, are you of this world? Yeah, the person is of this world. That is to tell you, when greater love is running through you to benefit even the very ones who supposedly don't like you. It is something that is strange to some people, but it's a possibility. And it can happen to you as well. It can certainly happen to you as well. You know, if we are to, I think we did it some time ago, if we are to give ourselves the opportunity to pray for instance, our politicians, you will hear some of the prayers that will be shared on this platform. There will be some dangerous prayers that if prayers wasn't a dialogue between, let's put it that way, a dialogue between yourself and God. Let's put it that way. So some people would have been arrested, detained, and even imprisoned. But yes, because of prayer, they can say that. Oh, yes, they can say that. But the truth is, every part of the whole must wish another part of the whole, irrespective of whatever the case may be, to be able to function efficiently so that the whole can be strong. That is when wisdom is speaking. So in your prayer to the very ones who you may think do not like you, it should be a prayer calling forth realignment, calling forth that which will cause them to be able to recalibrate and also contribute meaningfully. Quoting the words of Eja Samoa, to make the whole strong. And when the whole gets strong, you, that part who was wishing for the other part of the whole to messed up or to do whatever the case may be, not function perfectly, you will equally benefit of that. These are nature's principles. These are principles that are just all around us for us to enjoy. So every leaf of the tree should wish the other leaf to also be able to suck, let's put it that way, the energy of the sun, so that the entire tree will grow beautifully. If a leaf of the tree is wishing another leaf of the tree not to be able to suck the sun very well, what happens to the tree? And if the tree eventually dies, what happens to that tree, that leaf that was wishing that for another leaf? These things are so basic, but yes, it's far away from us. It's because over many years, we have been programmed in a particular way to send tender fire to our enemies. Enemy, die by fire, die by fire. That is, you see, that has been the case. So we are changing the narrative by realigning ourselves to nature's truth that demands that we should wish ourselves the very best so that the whole of which we are a part of can get better. That is all. That is all. So the very moment we step on this very platform, for starters, we use Ghana as our reference point. And then when we are using Ghana as our reference point, it means we embrace all of Ghana. And what we are seeking of all of Ghana is for them, or for each and everyone, to be able to also activate their potentials to make Ghana an exciting place. That is all. Today being Friday, we call it Bojaye, where we don't restrict ourselves as to which direction that we will go. We flow in all areas. Whatever is bothering you one way or the other, when you put it on the table, what you should be having at the back of your mind is in which ways either you would be able to contribute one way or the other to change the narrative, or your concern should be in what ways would we be able to contribute to making this challenge a breakthrough. As simple as that. That is when wisdom is speaking. As I have explained to you, in most instances, our mouth or our lips, it hardly gets sick. Your lips hardly get sick, isn't it? Other parts of your body get sick. But for the lips contributing its bit for the healing of the body to happen, it allows access so that whatever medicine you are taking, be it the traditional medicine, the orthodox or what have you medicine, the tablets or what have you, the liquid, the solubles or what have you, will run through that place so that the healing will happen. I'll tell you one other thing. If you were to have a boil in any part of your body, it is just an indication that your entire body is not well. There is an infection within your entire body. But your body has chosen a very soft spot with which it will show you that there is something wrong with the body. So, for instance, if you are to take antibiotics, you take it through the mouth, isn't it? Yes, you take it through the mouth, right? And then it works out the magic for you, isn't it? That is exactly how we should be thinking. How we will be able to. You may be far away from the problem, but you may not be far away from what the impact of the problem. You understand that, isn't it? We may be far away from Ukraine, but we are not far away from the impact of the problem. We are not. We are not far away from the impact of that problem. So a wise man will tell you, a chain is as strong as its weakest link. A chain is as strong as its weakest link. So you may not be the weakest link, but as long as you are part of the chain, your strength is dependent on the weakest link. When we understand some of these principles, we will all seek to contribute one way or the other to make the whole very strong, and we will be able to forge our way ahead and break greater heights. So, Bojaye, as you express your concerns over many issues happening in our dear nation, Ghana, even sometimes we can go beyond. Make sure you come with a thought of, first of all, what can I contribute as an individual, and collectively, what we can equally contribute to make that problem, that mess, lose its impact to destroy. That should be the concern. So to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to the Friday's edition of Bamaso. Bojaye. That's right. Na menton chiakese nkoma ba bia wo bia wa ofidie da Akwantufuo radio. Abrawopa radio na Akwantufuo radio GH. So we need to medini yensisa na no an Papa Smiley. Ene day yaba na yebutaye nyina ne se ye be hwede yensu ebetumi ayo. Ba bia yigina bia na o my Ghana afa ne ntoma pa efra. O my Ghana de yakoma so. Minim de yakoma so. Minim se de yakoma so pa. Eno ntini aba no. Enti ye be hwe de ewo se yeyo. De ewo se ye bomodian na yitimi evoke out of each and every one of us. Na o man to me efa ne ntoma pa efra. You see, Sasimi, you can wasem right at the start of the year. Say, I was you're very conscious. Your friend of conscious living, conscious evolution, and that is one of the amazing slogans or themes of Ethereum Mission International, Ethereum Mission UK, Conscious Humanity, and Conscious Ubuntu, or say a conscious living, conscious evolution. So out of conscious living, we evolve consciously as well. So when say so adopt buru sa slogan and adwuma, what are we consciously doing so that we can consciously evolve as a nation? Wow, as individuals and collectively, what are we consciously doing so that we can consciously evolve as a nation? The other part it me abo you can say consciously doing I say ya boy trimu po ya cantam ya dinse says adie we there. This is what we want. This is what we are doing. Now out of that conscious decision, and a bit me conscious evolution. As in the particular Ghana that we are seeking to have. Remember, also a quote from Brother Dr. Ishmael Tete was saying, there is no better or certain future than the one that you create yourself. So, and someone may say you don't know the future, right? Okay, yate, you don't know the future, but you know, say, if you plant a seed of corn, you water it very well, you do the needful very well, it will grow to become a plantation to feed you, your family, and even the entire community, right? Excellent. So you just have to do what you need to do consciously. Life will do the rest. And in most instances, just as we know that this life is never seeking to sabotage itself or destroy itself, no. When you put in the effort, you follow the principles, That is what we mean by conscious living. The conscious evolution will come through. It will come through. Enti na yebusi ahu say consciously no e dey by pa na ye evoke of ourselves. E dey by ana ye ka kire ye ho a etimi de enkanya eba ye mu ema yetumi ye de wo se yeyo. Na se wo hwe amayo sema yeyo a em say because of that sense of separation ewo ye mu ninti no say mini wafa anase wuni mafa ya me ka asem bi a kire wo a enye se me ka ama eyivuku akenya wa mo aye bi papa bi a o me ka mo na hyew keke me ka mo akoma yo ya me ka mo watinisuo say ahomete. It's all because of the inappropriate use of the sense of separation. It is all because of that. And we say, Afi, the as part of the realignment, and they say, we require yensu to me consciously, evoke the very best out of ourselves so that we can all contribute once again meaningfully to the development of our dear nation Ghana. Inti ene fiade wo ba be yi de show no enye say wo ba be yi ni biara keke eno de excuse me to say every fool can do that. Say me yi de she me bo anyhow. Every fool can do that. But it takes the wise to be able to, in the midst of whatever the challenge, in the midst of whatever the anger, to channel that anger to bring out the very best of the situation. It takes the wise to be able to do that. And to be the share boy, you be the share boy at drinkers your council. Aye, any fiada. And to be a homanatum, ye be a homanatum, bra. Na beka home. Yemfa jumedi ne hihye so fefefe. I don't seem to know why. I think everything seems to be okay. Yes, from what I'm seeing here, Bibia Danekom. But I'll double check. I think we may have a challenge with our Telegram, the platform we use to do the program. But we'll take a quick song. Now I'm gonna put two things together so that when we come back, we can fully run through and come. But for now, dear, so any said here, Nana Sarabedi Akone Dr. Ebenezer Amufab Watting. And the Papa Yuntu, when I'm saying that is how he was able to establish his immortality through sacrifice, through service. Nana Nketia. Nana Nketia. Me boni dia na I'm sorry. So but whichever way I hold him in high esteem for his thoughtfulness among the rest. Enti yenchia America for yenchia United Kingdom for mamusu of achum abeta joint. Of us ultimate kasa ya, just raise your hand, let me see say ultimate ka on because I don't know. Yes, of a man is so let's say of Timenka. That is good. Of Timenka. Yo, yabachia Ghana for of our baby, yenchia Ghana for preco. Na yenchia Spain, Belgium, Finland, Germany, Uruguay, Uruguay. Shalom. Shalom, say peace. Yen shadow phone na nefia day yemra yemebon komo. Before memo of abakra no yenkutie condition ba komra. So yenkutie condition emra. Yeba to ankomodie so. Menko ba bia.
I used to think loyalty was everything, but then I opened my eyes and I saw the truth hiding behind the noise. If being in a party stops me from choosing a better way, then something is wrong with the system we obey. Support is supposed to be freedom, not a chain on my mind. But many people follow parties and leave their wisdom behind. I don't wanna live my life in somebody's shadow. I wanna choose the truth wherever it may go. A party is not my master, it is not my identity. My vote belongs to my conscience, that is real liberty. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. They say stay with us, don't cross the line. This is who we are, this is our sign. But I cannot follow a road that leads nowhere. I must walk with truth, I must choose with care. Parties rise today and they fall tomorrow. But the nation remains carrying joy and sorrow. So I will stand for what is right, not what is expected. I will vote for the future, not the party I once selected. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, open your eyes, my brother. Open your mind, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. Great. Freedom is a right, not a favor you receive. Wisdom is a light if you dare to believe. Think for yourself, don't follow the crowd. A silent mind enslaved is still shouting loud. Conditioning, conditioning. Breaking the chains of conditioning. See the truth, make your decision. Rise above political division. Open your mind, open your vision. Don't be trapped by tradition. If my party membership blocks my vision, it is not support, it is conditioning. If I cannot choose the leader that brings progression, it is not support, it is conditioning. Oh, free your mind, my brother. Free your heart, my sister. Don't let conditioning be your master. You're not owned by any party. You're responsible for your future. Use your freedom and let the truth guide you home.
Conditioning. You, we are Akwantufuo radio production. What I say, Akwantufuo radio production. 1 second. Yo, yanko ahoma nso yema wofa we still birthday man. So we still birthday man. Nti yanko ahoma nso yema ofa Kofi Chumberima akwaba. Akwabo.
Me just bro, I've been catching.
Ene fiada nti eja obe say. So when mama mre no he nti enye mo akwaba keke.
Okay, that's good. That's very good.
Now for support call there.
I enjoy the tune I will play. It's all kind of beautiful. And so, because you don't follow the party. You come from a country, the party will fall, but the country will still be there. And you be at MPP and DC are probably sing to the show. MPP is not a country, and DC is not a country. Ghana is a country. These are the things I picked up. It's good. Minister said the Badu Dolo.
Conditioning there. On say, it comes in diverse forms. Eti say who say obi a condition that one way or the other no. ehumobro, compassion also onyama nipa no, because conditioning doesn't happen instantly. Oh, obi wɔ hɔ nom a yɛbɛtumi condition no. What the ɛmfa even within this incarnation koraa no, so ya condition no for several years. Oh, enti so wohu saa wɔ ne korɔ no a compassion mom ana enka wɔ sɛ wonyama saa nipa no na wohwɛ how you'll be able to support the person get a new conditioning. Oh, because of mete asɛm bi some time ago or say I can't remember no say yɛwo to hɔ nom a ne aka kyerɛ wo sɛ woyɛ asanteni kane wo support kɔtɔkɔ so second na yaka party bi deɛ nso aka ho so enti sɛ yɛ condition wo saa deɛ wei sɛ ya right from mmɔfraberɛ mu a na wobɛnyini a na sɛ saa conditioning no ɛnyini express a we can only show compassion and then be able to find ways we do to support ourselves come out of such situations. So on the identity and offer. Because if you are conditioned that a serious thing that you have to, out of discipline and dedication, get out of it. And you can only support them out of that conditioning. Now, America conditioning and your political party in one conditioning no. It also over. It also we get conditioned in diverse ways. And yes, and you know, and some womb and some one you know pa
but kakra.
You offer it you.
Me, I'm speaking from the context of say Ghana, and I'm saying me too quiet. When I've lived in Germany, I've lived in United Kingdom. Many people are proud to be British. And now they are I am the World Cup, me a Labour Party, me a Tory. No, they are just me English. Full stop. That is a national thing. And Oko American, so yes, I'm an American. Yes. Oko Bebiano, the nation comes first. But in our case, we are not a developed country. Even here, that developed. We are so dependent on the rest of countries that warmer conditioning on a nationalistic basis. Ubia to quite make Britain, make America. You hear morning, noon, and night, America first, English and Britain first. Nasa over travel, now we allow yourself to be conditioned. We are Santini, now the old minister of Ghana. I think I will be allowed to say you are a fool. Who that person is, you are a fool. Say the all kind of conditioning a door. But as you have to quite, with so many good templates. Yeah, what is one more conditioning, and you're based on party, something. It's on a national basis. What me? I've been told a long time ago by somebody. Let me tell you what I'm saying. If I don't like it here, I should fuck up. This is somebody where you're illiterate, who are working class, woman school, but where you're proud English man. Who call a marketer, who call top potato, a English potato. Who beans or Irish potato, who fish, salmon, Scottish salmon, and English this, and Uber High Street, restaurants, Indian curry. India is a nation, not a party. Yeah, it's so all what I see, and most of what I see is the fragmentation. We are Santini, Santifor there. But we are Santini, we are Santifor there. You are still under the bigger umbrella of the Republic of Ghana. As we speak today, but Papa be by any friend of Kwame Nkrumah. Or try one who modern say, "What can you now bonanki be ye? You bet drop that egoism." No, say me as Antony, me and friend Fantini, me and walk a kaya boom. it was started with education. What the education infrastructure, be by boarding school, be school, be Tamale secondary school. Now, a new free Kumasi, no school, they free. Now, yeah, attraction. Who free Kumasi, no, I could school, I could Tamale 3-4 years. Now, your best school, Papa, you know, don't know, I will keep course. In fancy pen on this side, I've seen the best things. Wesley girls, I'm a Nippon people worry intermarriage just to break down that myopic, tribalistic, you know. What you could do, baby, na yano, a palm of paper, if you good did at them. So we are still struggling. I think, yeah, we don't want progress. We see other people walk the same path where I'm walking. So why are you down? People are now talking about amalgamation. America first. Are you strong? Kwame Nkrumah Krade, Organization of African Unity. Africa for yenka humum ni president bakupe. Enka Donald Trump what can America 50 different states I can't boom and only president. State be out with the governor and that's it. But I'm not only a solid. We call Russian republics, Chinese, but African yeah, we are refusing to see the benefit of amalgamation. It's there, but we are. So the question is, are we not stupid? Are we blind? We see yeah, what the Asante for AUB by Asante for penny for Nasak Okabumwa. So at one point they are talking about unity of strength, unity of purpose. When we are near Saka BB and Asante for. Now we are Asante for what stop you from only infantifone in Crafone, Daguma, the cat or the Kabum, yes, even more stronger. The American, I don't know. For now.
You offer interesting. When it comes to conditioning, a huge subject, if you ask me. Now, you see, someone who says we are all conditioned one way or the other. It's answer the honor what dream said. Or nationalistic, you know. And no see a condition in Libya, no, right? But say the American ever has said the reference point with which you choose, no, be determine the degree of wisdom, intelligence, be running through you, know. When you are conditioned with a small thing, small things will run through you, and when you are conditioning with bigger things is what will run through you. And as long as we are all a part of this wholeness that we call life, you know, ideally, you know, if we want to use any reference pointer, we should use life. Life, the wholeness of life, as our reference point. And yes, we are talking about the fact that some people are being conditioned by their parties among the rest. In fact, they are very terrible to be conditioned to the party level, and that is why I say Nkayabahasi now for starters, you know, the Ghana and the Pumesibre, but to go low below Ghana, no, the NHS say one messy mark and cry. That's what is a mechanic every now and then. Ghana no the no cry a starting point, and that is not the ending. So we improve upon our reference point every now and then, so the we will gain more wisdom and intelligence along the way. And the condition in the offer a huge. But as I said, if we see or we find our colleagues who are conditioned now, near support to them. Why offer? Near support to them. And I'm beso support to them.
Me,
okay, you. Meet you, Kasa.
Yeah, me kind of say, sure, Papa, so party me. You play this game for so many years. We are getting nowhere. I didn't say, yeah, no credit, visible, verifiable, positive. Condition in a dorsal, but a dorsal just say a you. The adults need to say most of it we are conditioned in the wrong way, very negative way. The and the positive way say unity of purpose, unity of strength. Yeah, when we are most of us are thinking Ghana no. Most of us are thinking me Asantini, me Fantini, me Nkremi. So when you look at the bigger picture, me can say, yenya President BT, White House, America, because America first. On the table, say America no, and is supreme over Ubia. What Minumi to United Kingdom first, they love being British. England kobo footballer. Boy, can you know? Menya sure say na waba. Say we say me di kan e wa abroche some of us. In the 70s, say England ekobo ball Europe. Supporters pie free Britain echo. Womuko Italy, Germany, France, Spain. Now, before some match, the best started crying. Now, woman the British, the three lions, I take over the whole country. Woman who's woman pensa pop bro. A bruni pa yet. Just like psychological, they are prepared to die for England. Woko baby P, in Kra Ayakes, America, Britain, Russia, Canadian from USSR, Union of Soviet Socialist Republic. No, me 18 republics na Kaboom. Woko China. There is overwhelming evidence available. Scientifically true. See, I say, and Kaboom a better and much more operational conditioning than the fragmentation. We are Santini, what do you say? We see say, we development, say. Me and Fantini, me away. And come one Republican. He has so many tribes. Now, what Kabum said, they're not coming, come here. Ghana, think Ghana. And Uber boy more than say, yes, me as Santini, and me as Santini. Now, Akwantufuo, one more who's a cassette, prior, who Kabumua, who Bumua, thing. And one more penny for the side, one can be any Asaka, maybe, yet, Akwantufuo, and you say, and then I put it say it becomes a question of would you have to be wise? What ensued what dear him the bois. Yet me kabuma. I look at the big globally. One more in my over kabumu. One more sika, one more juma, one more kosu baby, chain, yenia, ya fragment here, who say me we require one usa. I want this. Crack out Donald Trump will say I'll take Greenland because or a president of the United States, 50 different states, and yet one state to pay. And the man would just the casa. There's no way. And I was a Denmark in so a woman a share Greenland is no way back up. I feel now maybe BBC news European prime ministers. Also they are talking as a group. European prime ministers, Britain, France, Denmark, woman Kabum said to wade off American threats, And scientifically, all the available data in the United States say, baby in Kosovo, any of what they see Kamuni be able a banana a bat through and Kambomu conditioning down in the room kind of a person in Kambomu conditioning, the awarding and the sika and the juma progress about more say that is the point I want to
it's a point well taken. Mijitum. So na said ye okay no say America for no crown make actually say state be a crown one country on its own. So because state be on crown almost state no kwa find so economy no crown so say some of the African countries and they be cries to say ya kwesi bo achi aka say
California
almost say no
It's
But
the
they,
largest and
yeah,
New Jersey, yeah,
mm-hmm.
the biggest budget.
That's right.
Scare what
Mm-hmm.
California, state of California.
Mm-hmm.
If she take Ghana and Nigeria, and one when you are cabo. Near the said there be a Kojibo Shawa IMF.
Mm-hmm.
IMF for a California for Sika or no one the Sierra, ready boy Bosia.
Mm-hmm.
Yenny ye teacher Bunya. Scan call Busia on the my Butuha. Boni to me, I said, yes, can I see you to be Boni way out dream.
So,
yeah,
that's right. Enti say o sa when you look at it from that perspective. Now share how all these states have come together forming America and then see what they are doing. Now when you look at it further on, now say say if even if continents are to come together, what will be the impact? So on identity and then you move from continent na intercontinental on identity and no yebekwa na yakwa akoduru say ene see ehunu say enkabom dia, then why can't we celebrate our differences as our global differences, so to make our lives better? That should be the ultimate goal.
So I know that Papa, the okay, you know, yeah, since in America say there are scientific and verifiable a year was a European Union. Almost started 1958. Started with France. Britain quite a 3 no more journey. 19 maybe about 72. And now Britain called journey a European Union. Now America started with the 13 states. Thomas Jefferson, one more Maine, New Jersey, New York, and in Philadelphia, and in Massachusetts, and then Kakaka, we become, is it 1 year 50. And Hintina, US of A, had the strongest economy, the strongest military power, the biggest country of opportunity. America dreams big. And me, Mawes, Fatu say, yeah, Papa Kwame Nkrumah, what born home he was aware. Say, yeah, Pentimuna, me, Santinina, me, way. Was shared out the first school, walking Kanya boom. Na Yaku school, ha, we are qua, wouldn't tell Kumasin Kwa, Ya Santini, co school, you know, class 1, I copy. No, you're mixing. The big crowd from a worry, ha. Nanky a cambo, more yanana, almost yanum, trunkety. I dare know yan. Since you two show, what so? It's a crack out here, as I say. Kakrebi no Timiati, we know. Yaseno. Because a time we trimo to bonnie, I be paying neck and now me can say, or may what you say too. To say dear, we are not thinking Ghana, we are taking on party lines. People are prepared to die for NPP, people are prepared to die for NDC. Nobody is prepared to die for Republican or Democrat in America. Nobody is prepared to die for Tory party or Labour Party in UK or Reform. No, that is not true. Yet the people are may say, but can't be 7th of December in 3 years' time, 2028. You better talk about presidential, about 4 or 5, maybe 6 young men. Woman yari cancer, yari diabetes, woman yari kidney. One be call police station, be the blank time, a peer woman trimu, and I pure, ye come woman yari party, it won't be woo. Sana of course the other. Now a yai will be a way attempt to stop that stupidity. You try your platform kakre kwa ye ba. You do debut or what then kwana a yai and tokwa. Now me had a mattress Mummy and really Ghana because the yanum party I can see any Ghana. It's fact they can do better. 1 year be kitty yes, yeah, about papa. They have to do more. What we got to be say, yen to me, yes, Abu say, I didn't try. Why? You bet me I am number four. Yeah, I'm gonna see Ghana. You bet wet, I'm a Ghana, I ye. Near yen some party. Say, be a Ghana be out to say, party near some no, some or minor, or man, or papa, no, mammy. Then so Usha Iriasika Kakala, that's how it's here. Abutre Bia, UK, US, Spain, Brazil, Belgium, woman or minor party or whole, baby, I'm telling you, party or whole. But woman yet allow psychopaths. It's a party. No, the party is there. But Omano and a switch party. It's Omano a cosso. Yeah. So could say Mahama call we and near maybe, you who say papa to ya by papa, where ya said I to about 20 to that's about a yanum bar. Who was near my papa, oh ye, or ye operation recover the loot, dear, Nina, able to near Chum, not in the same yes, give you. Yes, Sadia, we see affordable housing before that are 20 years ago. You see here a book room commercial. I can't grab we for the no more. A good for a Mahama ACB 2013. And then E blocks one why Saglabe AC would have our warning to see the war. I mean, why do you not see a party now? You're so MYA. Sikapa. You did see Saglabe. And now we know say Saglabe. Will be a quantum once. Any person that want you and not big man, Yenya and Nano pay. Yenya big man at Bobo. Near maybe or ship we ABC me so. Oh, here. Ain't you no pay 3 o'clock? Never sorry. Nabidi and Yamano. Shippers need the Bremen. Mission the call. Seka come VIP near the common Osignane. 3 o'clock this morning, I was on the road. We drew circle. And you pay that bridge about damn for the year for 1 bit woman in Nibu, yeah, do to go. Now, we have bridge, pie, a disco of 500 and something million this year. Yanka Yabrushan can Kania, sure, num tea, restaurant, sandwich. I said, no, wait, we are so stupid. Yabadam. I was there this 3:30 this morning. Second, and Nipa Badam for Bia Bridge and I say, we won't be that bridge, you be able to be a Badam for the Titiasi. Yeah, restaurants, tea and a cup of tea, sandwich. Cappuccino, then Kanya. I don't just say, Obama, Connie, near be, yet the bridge, Kakakana, millions, Busia, Abodam for, but them so bad, Wobeni, Obedon, so, yeah, why you think, just say, she calling out, you say, yeah, trouble, a whole time. It doesn't bring money, and a canoe, Busia, Cotiano. We hear Dean, I'm saying, before, yes, somewhere, yeah. 3 o'clock, Nipa Bodam for a form cement, and I say, so about sorry, about you so you are not to know do so go at the young here a back. I was Anthony Papa be any tree. What about down now? What we any pa one front of one over catches some disease. Because any ye do so it for. You see, that is how we behave ourselves. So we are not making any progress.
Over with a quick one, no design a simple and practical way out of the challenge now. What discovers is here here.
Say me, say can buy be frame me, I buy be o be frame me. Make us say no. Overhead ya be efe, e bi nam suru bi nam form. Asia no space that ho nyina no. Yenyi abodamfo no. Abodamfo ye mental hospital yenyi o nyina nkogu ho. Nemum yenye shops in kitchen bi o ho, say like me can restaurants be well organized, regulated restaurant tea what you are your TV sandwich near the amount and now be well organized feed into society a better you would your tax near the a canoa busiana according seas are overhead no near the Kania now your tourist that is the center of Accra Ghana will be a wolf rabbit and say back and at 3 o'clock I want people don't sleep one to talk wait yo no did that not ya son can red gold green so be trusty in a safe environment one a cup of tea and a sandwich at 3 o'clock in the morning say oh to be crying now very well organized wow every because you be now a cappuccino or hollow baby that ya be baby was here and I told BB yeah properly regulated I said if you be since 2015 you be circle overhead both Bahama buy and San Wolfie so near Kufada buy 8 years. About Kufada Saba, Bahama Saba 1 year. Nobody think what we see a year abodam for 10 year the Nigo to so go.
Okay, over.
It tells you that no. Yeah, Jimmy.
Okay, all right. Over, yeah. Say yeah, per way out. So, and he what?
It will be to me, minister.
I would say
restaurant, tea.
I would say
well organized.
I would say
think like that.
I would say so.
What would so now about Bahama or Quabu say the Bia?
Over no yatia no I say, yeah ba. And he Mr. Wo say abadamfo ne omo sleep rough for honom so Almost a Ghana for me, boy.
One year deeper.
Okay, all right. So the Ghana same to Yanka so me Ghana for.
Ghana.
I met okay. Nipa beautiful. And in your design to solve this problem, no. Some no design they na be ama wo mo.
Oh, yeah, mental hospital. That is where they must be properly kept.
Okay.
And yeah, in the street. No, there were mental hospitals in Kumasi, Accra, Cape Coast, Ankafo, Cape Coast, Kumasi, Accra. They should not be left in the street.
Okay.
Transmitting your dear crab, maybe no.
Okay.
But that me,
I would say, yeah, boko. And see, Ode, I one hour wajunu ka wono ebeko Ankafo. Yes, sir.
Any mental institution.
Mental institution.
Take care of them.
Anna, Oma that rough and so by day.
Yes, that's a good question. And also, the government must come out with a policy. Oh, they shouldn't gloss over it. Why I said population? I said until Mahama is Saglame. Conform to see affordable Harabo 20 years ago. In Kusia war any week for Yajaya Manakao. Why? Somebody should be thinking, say, anybody PA Yesika and high die. And to walk with that home. Ye be cry. That is our tree. About to know me a council flat accommodation. Not with him, no be a minimum kakre would the going price rent. Maybe yagi £20 a week, near the amount of £5 a week. And you can went to me to not buy us so far. Because he can't hear political campaign in a wish. Near the Afghani party. These are all human beings. But yeah, we are so heartless.
And 1 second no. One a sleep rough no. Gaba suggest senka. Yemfa mukugu Saglame hono mo. Yemfa dan sa dan mo.
Yes, and the house is here empty. We see Kusi near our walk at the team says, yeah, we know what I say.
No, Omunyina beko.
Oh, there be. Say, I want my that rough and over doors. It be the CMB any mood. Any pair that one thing. Doors will come and cry. And office CMB any mood. Any part. Kaya you for ya almost so and woman you have to do around that one thing. No boys, you know, to so almost so a report woman. I don't know about your class. Yes, I do musika. Here, see, Coco Marketing Board building Kakakana Nimo. And it's your toe, dear the Omidaho. Busamuse, a nipa. Over Johnson, over toilet. We defecate, we throw toilet about until baby avoidable illnesses organa. Because
we are you say no say the question that I posed to you, we are dwelling on the way out. I'm saying more or less, you are continuing to tell us about the problem and the effect of the problem.
No, the way out, you say the way about will be yansa. No way you state funds. You will see can so can over the politics. One will the politicization, near invest in people, invest the money in human capital. Baby, man, you probably trap. That volumes of independent double, and the area crime, but and why the no government is thinking the way I'm suggesting. Both NPP and DC. I don't know the map because woman I pen. You was a can war. So gold buy gold body. So when you said 9 or 10 billion, YNB. NCC a dime B, come and be simple and your diamond, the basic block work near the in Chansia boss now who be in a dignified way, dignified manner. So now I yes a show Kwame Nkrumah restaurant. Yeah, now and yeah, I buy creative jobs, workers brigade farms. State Farm Corporation, any name. Not Nipali Pino, went to me and co school and co university, yet ya draft. No, yet, not, ya was a Ghana, ya interested in your agriculture. Near Pam Kaki, a soon form any boost, a shadow, no Tigurim, no dog. One, will make a guaranteed food security, will make it a phone abbey. You told me, I mean, money is Kakakra to the bottom. And so, and conformity there be abandon the business of the government to create jobs. So, who should create the jobs? What will be creating? So, what will the top V8 car? What will this kind of see near the good car to 2020 near teacher 200 city and a bribe? And yet, Jimmy and yet, you yes, to create jobs. Kwame Nkrumah yebi. Maybe better than now a Juma P or British Leyland car. Near your state on British Rail. a bind ya. Mrs. Thatcher the trust the autumn tone. Sanya man. Captain dear. Now will be because I buy will create jobs and yet no correct. Open some cool yeah. You start with creating you government create jobs. So say and then say what here Ghana radio portals Libya. EDP are complaining about public transportation. I are largely private. Trottery. I then a bind to be Yisika. There be army babika. Enter fleet of buses. No more managing ye. Near running in the street of Accra, Nikumasi said, yeah, which could be. They are trained to any train service. You need proper, dignified public transportation. And you're trotro. A bit promusi, a bit tremor, that dear, a bit child nine, what are the betty? I mean, listen, come on. Not leaders now, if it won't be able to V, it's cable. Repacho. A time. A possible.
Okay. All right then.
Solution, they should buy buses, proper buses. And yet, I papa go try metro mass or to buses. No, what we can't be the intention ya bad. Bus or the buyer. Why wouldn't it before ya dinner? Anywhere here near my ye. And you can't to bus, I know what to bus, papa. Show bus I go for the buyer. Nina, I think what can say paper the idea. Share private people, one way crab bus, the idea VIP. Ebiko Kumasi, Ebiko Sinyani, Ebiko Chira, Ebiko Tabalino. Solid buses. And yet, and this is metro bus in the end. I don't know, Kufo Mahama, one VIP buses, if I running public transportation. No more day, a Federal Public be air conditioning room. No, you power your dignity, kakra. Rather than a trotra in the party. Look at the VIP, and you have a private people, and now to bus, you call red. Solid, they are made in China. Now here buses are for the buyer, metro bus. And you see bus I mean such as say paper. Any 2 years that at who should say bus in your body. I don't want to talk VIP buses and from running even from the airport. Could be out from Butri, Ubedu Kuchika airport. There are bus, Echo Kaneshi, Echo Usu, Echo Sakomono, Echo air conditioning room, Echo Wine. Echo Kumasi. Oh, Eka Efe. They are not doing it. Who through airport? So what else will be a Saka before one? Not as if they have no buku. Why can we not put buses? I'm still sick. The place I travel with Seba Landia, be a hobo, black Americans, Abrofo, Wamuba. No. Semi Wubusam say, I am near. I'll buy a fleet of buses to run from Kutuka Airport to all parts of the city, and it be at the Nipabeko Cape Coast, it be Beko Kumasi, it be Beko Kaneshi, Osu, Basa air conditioning room. Now it is a plane who remember VIP bus. It is an aeroplane. Air conditioning room. And so nobody is thinking the way I will be say, me imagine we need a fleet of buses to run from the arrival land of Kutuka Airport to take people to their destinations.
All right then. Offer.
None of the party politicians
you offer. Thank you very much. One year who vision, no. First of all, cycle, dear no. And one year who we saw said the old bay a abodam for no. Anna wana a dahon rough no 1 year who the OBS microphone. Thank you very much for that. Yentie Uniano Wakans way. Na yen almost need the show and if you day. Why? Enti mamma call offer boy this way. Now offer body and cabby and offer body. Aquabo
Papa also kakra.
was my own. Okay, and yeah, I'm saying when you watch it, I'm saying Eja henu, yes, Eja henu next. Eja henu. Enti Eja henu. I will unmute you. Nafi, and a day, also be the shop. Aquaba Eja henu.
Majesco.
Okay. Naboko dear.
Oh, if I say, if I say,
Okay, good one.
Yeah, if I say, and I make go, and I do time, a friend is sold, yes, so, and this can me home. Now, because Portunia maybe I'm an Indian home, I'm DCC. Intimidation is na case was a me contem na me koye. Enra no ananka was a me conti and me sorry na me project say na me kon ma ko me koye. Because yeah, battery rechargeable batteries be a day battery. Me dia kwesi a me hwe na two good baby. Nam see you ready. Ade a me dey see na nkofu ya ko hu. Na we dey three no. And I made one question baby. Ti me hu ya na ya me pa no. And I me call and I me nya third one no ka ho. And I me turn the charger me the charger ka ho na. Betua ka me dia be fi. Anti
Eti o batra o yes
see me na no be baby.
batra na o peno o ko na obi afa nyesa.
There be na just me di kusie me di kusie. Nti me call na storekeepers na hu say o ma hu say e di esi e na o mo e di abegu ba bia wo a ohia wo beto. Nti me 3 ye PS one ya.
Okay. You were meant to have it intra. And yes, now o di obi ade akusi.
Baby, me ma dia na me ko to da we so pega sa ai de.
Na bio, na sa ade no wo koye na eda a wo hia no. Wo koye na uniska wo ho meboa.
Oh, na me was ka wo mo anka me sisai.
Enti no da bio, offer. Na utimi ju obi ade e boso sa. So me
Debbie man to was my you obi ade boso.
Na sa odi akosi. Ama de
akosi. So mo kon and me here and a quantity of more ton so be try ya me konasa.
Okay,
so intimidation na me twa me na so na me
as a would see wa more shop una na mane
of us smiling there some na walking me dey ade me kosie no me mo una na mane una no pese ni niema no say unim say afre bibi tenu o pese ni niema hwi na unya space
enti offer enti wo na wo ton ade pa enko obi yes ade we be yode.
Oh, me huna so hunu ye no akoyi na ade we huna
question na me busa no wanya no wo na wo ton ade no be yo sa ade na be yode.
Me ya no
wanu ye ne say
when him say supply and demand ono wo ton wa head that so said e be ya e be free no so me so me hia enti me so me hia ninti sika ni me ho. So what is the solution? The best way I was to me and say me matwa ma where mami solution.
O pa de na oni ska wo ho dia fatwo no me unya ska na waba na aba na se wo ho no ma na wabefa.
Any chasing hear me no. Oh, they make an one tiasi.
Were calling me.
Ameba unim said ya uye wa hwe ne e betima nyini na akoye theft and so wo betima shoplifting beba mu unim za
say okay na wo dey fe somebody repeat na mentia se kra me ti dey kana
ade a uye o pa ade no unisika right okay we dey na wo
miniska wo
na so lebi ehon no Uska senka atoye.
Wo de na minika. Be chese minika.
Dave. Ehon na sem ne ye ka. Unisika. Enti the American say.
Miniska ninti. That say the best thing say. Hey offer school.
Yes.
Me imagine more. Enti Once I mean this guy, I was been Sabeka. And the only thing but in a imaginary catch say any baby na fresh said they be ya o muhu. I did try no be tria.
O de abi so ka bibi chiro. Abi so ka bibi chiro. Ti abi. Abi. The obe den abi so ka chiro of ansana watwaso.
Of Akwami. So what you did, don't you think is similar to stealing?
Hey. Mami can't stealing. He said, let me define stealing. Hold on. Debbie, logically different. Hold on. Me hold on. Oh no, baby, I wait my fan no cry. Why you gano now? Oh dear, cry.
Hold on. The best thing for you to have done is take the thing and go and give the guy that, okay, if you've got maybe a small amount of money, you can say, I'm happy to deposit this. Tomorrow or maybe in a few hours' time, I'm coming for the thing. Please hold it for me. Do you understand?
One solution. But imagine some call. Now, okay, say, oh, there be any sir. At the end,
make the guy aware that you are interested in the thing. So please, can you keep it for me?
And I'm saying, one solution, but if I come back me and refuse me.
But what you did is equivalent to stealing.
Stealing, David, I be my main define stealing, sure. If
No,
you cross a whole store, the mammy can't sure. On the ground, so on when I come do now the do on more, and you're stealing. Stealing, they say you take something out from the shop. Now would you pay? And when your friend is stealing,
so you can go to your cousin's shop and take their food and eat it there.
You must make sure that you hide yourself. I guess, you have more triaka.
No, your cousins, the people who can cause charge, go to their shop. I say your people who make Charlie Hebdo, you can go to their shop and take their food and eat there. Can you?
And I may say, I be language, you know. And they said, so what you are, Obemo Triaka. I will shop, Obemo Triaka.
They'll call police. When they call police, you got criminal record.
You see, Offer, this is the thing, right?
Let me tell you. And I come down. I didn't know who bet me argue say you are going to pay, but I come do one and I will boo. Why? And no pressing you being why I bet you. Mammy can't tell you, Francia, no, and 2 years in Francia, and 2 years in why?
Okay, you, Yati, why? Yati, Offer so kakra.
One pair.
Okay.
You see, I have a problem with the narration of Papa Kwame. Can you imagine everybody is behaving the same way you're doing? That will be a chaotic society. It is unacceptable. Please, raise your standard. If you want something, you cannot go to a shop when you don't have a money in your pocket. When the intention, when you are leaving your home, you are going to the shop. You must have some money, even to lay away as a deposit. You don't walk into any shop empty with an empty pocket and you say, "Oh, I'm hiding it." Mr. Abe is right. It amounts to, you see that habit, and Mr. Papa Swale has said, it's a habit. You continue behaving the way you're doing, you may end up go somewhere and shoplift something because you want the thing so bad. Please, it's a habit. You may choose to disagree with me, but I say it's a very bad habit. Please, society is not run on those ways. The principle you are
fine, define dealing natural. Any
I said, over Kwame, say, or video new breaky kakra. Skirmishes abem kakra. I don't know, so bet me reposition kakra na yatwa so dia. reposition hu ye na yema abi mra owi a meba so ma hwe say o line no more very clear because you said yeah okay say twetwesi pa why I don't know what seems to be the problem it's no home so kakra mai yo ene efiada boja ye yi de share bo yema ga ma nchemre owi a meko okonfo eso enti okonfo maybe 1 second I be try me answer ati okonfo amanisa so I don't know so will be HC now.
Oh, for Kwame, the way you behave,
I'm
very
Tim.
smart.
I'm here next. I'm sorry, sir. I'm here next. You come back to me.
I'll come back to you. Yeah. I'll be cry.
Okay.
I'll come back to you.
No problem.
Okay. I'll come back to you. Of Kwame or let's see. All right. We will come back to of Kwame.
Many problem.
Of Kwame.
Yes, sir.
I'm saying wa homa na break you.
Break. Me who say me break.
Okay, after I 2 hours so what the 2 hours so na because I said yeah kind of
yes,
me philosophy bi a me dey adwuma say me jire me ho asem de be adwuma so say whatever act that I want to put across
but try.
Of course I say you also try so whatever act be a we be no you ask yourself if everyone is to take on that actor what would become of the world.
Oh, but see we are saying I think a problem no everyone say
enya no ne ka ho asem de wo ye so se obi a obeba shop obi a eyesa akwa no bere ho nyeska.
I'm surprised.
You're surprised to say. You see, you offer. You had options, right? And
what
the option are now I want to say, oh, you go to the person, right? I dare we say, manage home. I don't have the money here. I'm coming back tomorrow. So what you say, no or reserve my wa. Fine, one reserve my wa. Ko echna uba. Abeto wade no but yen fa ne say
me taye bisa
na we wanya ne sa
there be way small pieces and a noson and afi de ema eye kura ne say the price no so more than 52%.
And you go na abeso when you 52% no
me
we are very selfish person, very selfish.
Because ne bono ya me din. Enti me call ya price na 10 euros. There be 19 euros. I drop down to 19 euros. Now I'm saying 19 there within my capacity. Enti me boa training nyina no. Makotua kane. Opa me twa the receipt. Na me di photo no abekire mo. Say I did it. Beside to charge account.
Yo.
Now wait. Who abi who be kasa mo a makobo krono. Krofo. We ba kutuaka.
Okay.
Hello.
Yo.
So we can Debbie. Pontiasie. Ebetumi aba. Now me one thing with me crying is me need credit card there. You did part there or internet so and I say baby. Just simply because right now almost Jimmy no before say acceptable. Every year I have to pay 100 euros for a service of the credit card. No, I won't do that. I won't do that. And to me use cash. I have cash. Hear me miniska no ba Jimmy Sikadobi. Na me dey gu me ho.
Okay. Yo, offer Kwame. You better say we share your story with us. Bibi fufro ho no a obi ye furu bu ana.
Over body over chumkra na me free subject. Said you be manage Ghana. Okay, yeah.
You the shop and you offer chumasem. Bibi shop wa obezo yi ana. That's the question.
The shame. Me junjino ho na biba na makachro because MC we are seeing kwe.
Okay.
Matiti bibi about Trump ya o mani pa hon tonu.
And na dwene ho na odwene ho wi ana about so. Why? Dwene ho.
Yo, Mati,
Okay.
Mati.
Yo, anyway, Gamanche, Yako no comfort, Ejina Wachi, Winti, Yako Abe. Abe Yanko, Yamakwaba, officially, Yanko ne Yidi show. Abe Timinga. All right, say Abe.
Okowigari, Okowigari.
Probably for Abby or ban over a quick one.
Okay, all right, Okomfu. Anyway, officially, Yamakwaba.
Papa Smiley.
Yamakwaba, Okomfu.
I didn't get it. With the motor.
Nice one. Say, Bibia Boko, dear.
I'm surprised that I was he came and shot himself on the foot because. But I disagree with those of you who are saying stealing. That one is different. But then, that's a bad habit. He shouldn't have done that because what we do is, I mean, me want to store now. My team in my so and conform by metal. But you buy things based on visual. Now, all this year, obi ba no about the talk. Obi then what when you panic, how can you maybe more? Not just again, your tissues will be amateur because somebody on only personal interest in what your best yama or young. At the end of the sequence, your tissues. The best thing is get yourself a credit card. Next time, credit card and you by choice. Next time, baby, now who maybe cure it by paying the layaway or whatever it is. The way any day, may I disagree with you, but I won't call it a stealing. But that is very bad. We don't do that. It's a bad habit. Having said that, opportunity now or make a classification be about transportation system in Ghana and the other. But I'm surprised he said, oh, who say, VIP, a Caribbean, maybe by president now the next day. You swear me in the next day, my ban is our buses in Yeah,
boy, in Chimuka, Cradienta, where's
I work on buses, so I know those buses, are very dangerous. The way I'm the bar say, I'm the bar, buses uses it's a bar. Now, you breaks in day. Because every now and then they are saying, no, sir, bus need to be moved. For them to be able to move the bus, they have to take all the buses, all the air out.
To was, to was it. Shall I say, be also buses no, the buses say, start changing the movie, shall be all breaking.
Most buses are they use to air brake. The air, no, sir. If you're a friend, I almost did be a different. Almost did be a different, but I had a friend air brake. If you're more did be a different. Now, when the bus has to have those and your money now because the brakes, it's about the budget slow. The bed you but for Ghana, no bar because the tank almost to be filling tank in it. Bar no money and free. So, the air system in no manual brakes. So, and the car with a short time. Well, you have mistake no accident. This is what you have VIP. VIP has killed more people in Ghana than anything. Would they tell me when a VIP accident in the part of solid? No, but I'm saying, Ghana, Ghana government. How many times the accident they come nipa? So, the Debiano Mekaba, Ghanaians will not listen. What they do is say, they've been on the team for Chumno, or what dressing will come, but Bass and a death trap. All the VIPs in Ghana, the best president in that, not banning ya.
Mebo, what's it, sir, Framano, I mean, say, on a compressor now.
Compressor, yeah, compressors, yeah.
Okay.
Who's the cat you are? A quarter suit.
And
Now, and what you money is very, very difficult. Every day, piano, there should be a mechanic to fix it before I'm gonna bus that take you off. Ghana, so you need a maintenance culture. So, if you're bar, I would take everything in a film, no man manual. It's a regular car, you
Well, question back why? Papa,
with you.
Cause of a June was our question.
Now, Minia Akwantufuo, as well okay, so we Ghana and your island, Ghana, your war government. Bako eba MPP aban ba NDC aban ba. And a walk we in the wouldn't a bem who say you that is the both parties MPP and this gap. When we bogus, we can't be out. They allow this illegality to go on. They allow that, and people are dying on the road.
My kind several times, but
and government MPP. Oh boy, I'm telling you, your government is bogus. MPP government is bogus.
Offer to us now into us.
Ghana radio soon away and because I'm telling you by the time I get me would have one thing because maybe come for phobia them and they know it. All those people are just in the manner they know that they are killing people. Only a murderers. But that's with a Ghana radio so in share FM and whatever radio and maybe I'm copying my I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this is very serious. Other you maybe two OSA. Omnibus Service Authority near Soko School, with a tool Katra. Now those buses had air brakes. No, yes, Tuma, or Gina, or Bia, passing into the move unless you close the doors. So, as a bus man, I have been driving bus for almost 20 years. So I know buses. I know buses. Buses is my everything. You cook and let me who be out now. Let me sue. You who be up with that, let me sue because every day. Now the way it's communipa. That VIP is not meant for a long distance drive. I truck you want to say cycle Nima a truck anything that she has here now Yamo communipa a paper. Most buses a paper your bus I had that year for long distance. Okay, your bus na citra na. Would they ask your body how many times anyone who says how bus will be actually say communipa pay.
And nothing that makes us a government in Ghana, NDC, are weaponizing our buses, I know how many decrease your population. This is very serious. But the good of us, both MPP and DC are bogus. They are not taking the competition. They are bogus, but at the end of the day, yet you go find Nipa free planet Jupiter, and one man rule Ghana. Yet you go find Nipa and free United States, and one rule Ghana. And so who do member bar and you're gonna fork and I mean you go Papa one time because VIP and the kids are coming to it. They nearly lynched me. They will not stop because can't walk with them say they move fair no I know can want them. So but that is not the case. I'm telling you this. I'm saying this unapologetically say that VIP and your weapon our Ghanaians. Say serious power. They should ban all Mr. President here. The next morning, start those buses in Abakuko no Bayaguma. And a Ghana from Fafom. Me catch him who Pebia said, I crack my so so me small sequa, who is car, I'll buy you air ticket. I'm telling you another ultimate antico.
Okay. All right. Busa eja henu busa na enkomo ya very interesting.
One now so no hinefan.
Oh, I don't free call radio here there. And I won't feel me free call radio so you know they put out the 40 they don't listen. Oh, me say that's when me radio can come at it. I can't buy about the kume. No, but
for harder.
What say?
Akwantufuo what I
don't necessarily have to go to manage the because I support over and say we go find story but say they more for two buy out what can watch them there and then I'll rub myself in. Sometimes they listen, sometimes they don't. I have spoken to ministers to be brother. They don't care. Do you know how many people are?
Mommy who ni bia kofrubi. So
and if you are going to listen, VIP a death trap. Me say if you have to keep because what happened is buses say kwa ni bibia a breaks. Ube gina and yes everything you are not gina but it takes time to stop. But man what put your toilet to what's not a battle. It is a bit kind of number let's go gina ayika krabia na atoso asama so bus na asama so. It's over here the bia fiasia e kumnipa. The bia bus the fiasia e kumnipa. Me my tribus almost 20 years. accident enya fender bender no be dia be bone me be twi bus me hu say bus once in a while bi na e bia no obi abetwa na o de abona kunu but pass bus no dey
the 15th of January 20.
The bus to me had a fiancé, no kum nipa, no nipa tiati da, no way I did that. The beer cost Ghana, but nobody seems to understand. Oh, come on, Tiasi, of a tomb, Uko Ghana, Ghana, that's a Moko Kano radio, Messiana Jomba Basso. Why? Because the bigger corporations on top buses, no. Woman, they know. Because some woman, the woman call top buses, almost the bar, Yatisuma or more port to her. So I say, and you almost your candy. This kind of work by Sabas, I company with, and that's a bank to Mudman. But maybe I don't know. But let's even kind of Ghana. If you come, I'll be killed.
I see. Eti me ba o so omo yi sam frama ne free mu a ohun na omaye no manual brakes. Enti no
manual brakes.
Eno no so enti mi nhada nyina car ne ntem ana.
Aha. Dabi bus doesn't because all you know bus in America say bus jira ha na obi do kura na o fe me ye ham bus na use no so obi do na obi do no a bus ni jira unless we can do that no press kneel and ba up we are and then the bus stop we took place all not press brake no na afei bibia the retard ni bibia start to here juma compressors no ni no start to here juma you were two compressors you ba ko friend governor and you ba ko retard the governor na ya na wo mu na you have to breathe, but you have to service it. And Ghana no, they don't have to do the service because they can pipes. But I could here, and somebody not to me, Kinasa. I have to the computer check it. And another thing, one more started to import electric bus, and I'm going to say, you know, Ghana for ya and Boise. As I'm talking to you right now, you play a say. Electric bus no problems that in my you get but it's difficult. The man for na be hotuma. I feel the state now starting higher bar. And you go for electric bus bagana, over kapa. For conventional fuel, na for brand new fan starting for now. The fuel bus is about I need my electric bus on bottom running. Do you know what it takes to run an electric bus? Master, thank for they don't you know how much those buses cost? The electric bus, one bus costs like $1.4 million. I'm telling you, the bus that we drive here, costs $1.4 million. The articulated ones will cost over $3 million. The bus of 500,000, 400,000, the about Ghana, I mean, we are a failed state, mother. We are a failed state.
Okay.
So we don't know how to prioritize this. We don't know how to prioritize Yanema. At the time, electric bus. Electric bus, do you know how to go? There be a coba or mileage a servicing in a way. There be a catch fire. A catch fire. You buy a 6 now, catch fire. So what? There be an actually. How the almost car on the 50 on Yama. It's almost the only thing for me compare. So what? But Ghana, no, I want to misplaced priorities. All
right then. I'm say I just say also transport sensemnum kakra nti I just say on time man and say nti no quickly answer na mako I just he no asubio nti I just say akwabo akwaba
yeah wait the mention I share a Akwantufuo in the sentiment, you know, but they all can interchange kakra wom. Yeah, Ghana, you need maintenance culture. But the also can he is saying it from the perspective of a bus driver. But they all can be a mechanic. So two different things. There were air brakes, there were fluid brakes. When they say brake fluid, car can't use fluid brakes. I can see there's no way so obey to me as a son of the call manual. No. The only and says if you pipes in be a pipe, the equation when I maintenance never cost someone on my block. One block on so the question we belly keep to a block until so in effect, no. 2 breaks in a 1 minute penny. If you cry, bear 2 no watching in it. Say, as a bus, they say, they are no kind of friends and cry. What was say cry? Yeah, Sabbath.
VIP.
VIP, you cannot change it from air to fluid. No, and you're possible. A car the one crying saying, Udi could see compressor and now air. Though we lack maintenance cost.
All right. Some catcher say just says so transport no kakrentino. He may have an idea to that. Okonfo.
Mechanic, yes, more transport.
Okay.
We are full mechanic.
Full mechanic. That's right. Okonfo. And what it?
Can I tell you say? Almost say okay. Almost say yeah, had you know. Automatic. Almost say Ghana. Almost back to standard. Almost the GS need the Gina. Almost the GS need Gina. And you know the American. You should understand me. I had the automatic. And to break from a exotic a crabby crab bus to me move. Would open with some bois. But Ghana the automatic. I standard shift. So standard shift no almost the GS and the Gina. So you know breaks in Ankasa in you know and you and the breaks so can't question about 2 days crown I shoot me.
1 second. Mr. To once kakro. What's it almost the GS in the Gina no I search they say.
I say standard vehicles no. So person Gina you can use the GS. Yeah, regular cars you crown. Person Gina. So we start to person Gina. We too much downgrade GS no.
Indeed.
Some person Gina no car no bet me Gina. And I will so double shift captain. What the car so? What the car call car is a 4th gear. 4th gear na the last speed, and after 5th gear na the last speed. We say what target so I have episode Gina. We too much shift gear no from by the time I go first speed, you know. Now car na Gina be a light na say. Without even stepping on the brake. You can do that if you drive a standard a year. So
how often I will bet my side year okay? How often?
Oh no, we are driver now say oh now the traffic here. In most cases in the GS now the Begina, most cases no pekura on fa yina brakes ni yina.
Who downgrade ya na out their bicycle.
But still no ubetia brake so all the buffers kura na ubetia.
No the clutch in the GS in the Begina. You can step on the clutch and use the clutch and the gears to stop. Obia will treat standard a standard Caribbean nose.
Okay. All right then. Let me
driver.
Cause what?
That's why we are on highway so. Let's say abrupt. So I don't say that no matter which car you are driving. But if you are me traffic way driving. Me the third year na me start me by do her. No my shift by second. No my shift by first. First so with the car is driving ko baby then you know you apply your brake a little bit and then the car will stop.
And also you apply your brakes a little bit. Into what you use brake no?
Oh no. That's the brakes what apply na and your car passengers you just need a small brake to stop. The mechanics the whole thing the whole mechanics has changed. He was right in a sense, but then we change the mechanics part of everything. If you can't and yet the bonini and I can swear. And yet the bonini here no. He is a mechanic, but he knows the bonini no bano because a bus I didn't know. So bricks also plastic in most cases, no bus no house party. I won't watch a from car no going to me, a gas no going to pedal no going to me move bus no. But woman will wait. I'm the maga car no more nanti. My phone. If you can't you can clear repair. Now fiase. You ask yourself I didn't know there be attackers and I don't want to fiase. You ask yourself.
Okay.
But the assassin will this topic where Ghana.
I think this needs some further investigations.
Yeah, clarification. Come and call me. I'll come.
Okay.
But Ghana party maybe make it allegations with because because only a big only a big people were Ghana. Almost for
okay.
Destroy you.
All right then. Yate. That's it. Why? Yeah, but that's it. Akwantufuo, thank you so much. Patron, what did you be source one? Sana mako abiso.
Yeah, Papa Sumare, and Sanaka better for me.
Mm-hmm.
The one near be brave and a contribute to car at the grass. Bakuya operational, Bakuya mechanical, a record and Kasa. Bakuya road networks. So, all these factors, same kuya car no waiting and our bus waiting at all. Because here, weather condition, if you can ensure so if you can careful, a banana to me and far signboard be and so what you said, the cookum, a bonny, and he has the same real careful. Oh, it is a number be brave and a contributed to vehicle accident. The customer about major more.
Yo, Patron. Yeah, better was it. Anyway, Gamanche, Yanko.
Papa Smiley.
Yanko, you too.
Papa, yeah, what go on?
Everything Chris, man.
Yeah, so what? So what's up?
I say, who cover to another?
Those of you who don't understand Patwa, that is what Wagwan is.
So now you are Jamaican now. You're talking like a Jamaican now.
Yeah.
You're bombo clad. Bombo clad.
Hey, over. Maybe I will do the Oyako actually. Yo, Abby, and if you are
taxi, man.
And if you are that Jabby, you dear show me uncle.
All right, sir. All right.
Mr. Chu is a crook. Anyway, I think I heard Mr. Chu briefly, and I think from this morning, I listened to Joyce News. I mean, we still, it's like our approach to the way we lead our lives in Ghana politically is a problem. What is happening in our transport sector shows obviously that we have not been operating with a transport policy that maybe every year we need to maybe construct this number of roads or this length of roads. We need to have maybe the percentage of our transport system to be buses, maybe public government buses or private sector buses. We are not planning anything. And the thing is not helping us, it's hunting us. You understand? Apart from towards Christmas that these road safety authority people come and they scare people. What they're doing, they are not managing. They scare people. It's Christmas, and some people will say the devil is awake. Would the devil only be awake during Christmas time? Hey, the way we do things in our part of the world, there's a problem. Meanwhile, the people who are supposed to do these things, we are paying them every day, and they are riding in V8, and we are not getting any results. Yet among ourselves, even on this small platform, half of us will be supporting a group of people, another will also be supporting a group of people, and they keep telling us we are ungrateful. How can I be ungrateful to somebody? They are maintaining a loan lavishly at my expense, at everybody's expense, and still they want me to be grateful to that person. When the person is underperforming, the person is not delivering. Incredible. Somebody does something only for a few months, they say clap for him, be jumping. Come on. Even 4 years, cry when they put us on the right side. Life has no end though. You understand? By the end of 4 years, if $1 to 1 cedi, life has not ended. We want that to continue for the foreseeable future. So those of you who say, oh, city is doing this, city is dancing, city is whistling, city is this, so we should be jumping. No, some of us, that is not how we see things. Oh. The city is whistling, the city is dancing for how long? We expect that when they are gone, they set things in place, that it will continue to be the same. Or even better. Who can I see? Is I don't know. I just said if I go to it, just say right now. Papa Smiley.
Yeti wo koso odi na yeti.
What is what? Yeah, you okay, Papa Smiley? What is covetousness in the Bible?
Yemfa Bible mu di ana say yemfa.
Yeah, the Bible is it not the Bible which talks about covetousness?
Okay.
So tell us what it is.
Okay. Covetousness is an excessive, greedy, or inordinate desire for something, especially wealth or possession, that belongs to someone else. Often seen.
Exactly. That is exactly what I was looking for. All what you read earlier, Rudy, is just adding to the tune. To crave for something which belongs to somebody. I just say, you see, it seems he's also my guy, isn't it?
I just say. My name is
So who is another maga then? Sam?
Sam ni ha ne. Sam ni ha say. Say Okonfo ya maga o. Okonfo ya maga.
Okonfo is maga, is he?
So he wants to make America great again into a maga. Koso yeti o de koso na come say.
Okonfo. So
and now open so train the known magas no.
That would have. I wish there is at least one maga here.
And the train woman now they to was
maybe Pabna or somebody.
Train woman. Why? Train woman.
I want them to tell me whether they are maga chief they see as a messiah is really covetous or what? Because I don't understand. A Nobel Peace Prize which belongs to somebody. You say, this is what I want. And he's got it. Not from the Nobel Peace Prize givers who. Somebody's one they give, say, I want it, give me. Papa Smile, is this beyond this outside covetousness thing you just read?
Enti or recognition, yes sir. Okay.
So Papa Smiley, imagine Joe Biden did this. That I want Nobel Peace Prize, and they didn't give me. So my competitor who got it, I should get it from him or her. Come on. And this one, still, people are magaing you.
Asaman SC.
Donald Trump has collected the Nobel Peace Prize from there.
He has collected and I say he's been given. Can you?
Papa Smiley, when they give you something and you collect, how would you describe it?
When they give you something and you collect, you have received. You have received.
Oh, so receive and collect. What's the difference?
Say to you, you can't receive it. If you are not giving, you can't receive it.
What Kwame's thing in the shop, how would you describe it?
He wasn't giving. He was not giving. And Donald Trump, yeah, okay, and church what happened? What actually happened?
About you know, the lady who won the Nobel Prize, something Machado, in Venezuela. She won the Nobel Peace Prize. And Opana, MAGA chief, wanted a Nobel Peace Prize. So this Venezuelan woman went to the White House to visit the man, and she took her prize along. And she gave it, according to her, she gave it to the MAGA Lord, the Messiah for the MAGA people. That, oh, you deserve the Nobel Peace. Meanwhile, the Nobel people told the recipients that this thing is not transferable. But it seems this woman wanted to exchange that thing to be made president. So he gave it to the MAGA chief, and he collected it. That's why this is where we are now in the world. This is where we are. And people are following this. They want to tell us that we should all follow this thing.
Problem we have to see any idea.
Hey, Basmali, a Messiah who is preaching covetousness, we should try to avoid covetousness, is practicing it, not in his room, but on the international stage, openly. Do you understand? So what should we do? Then this one, somebody will tell you, because he's chasing a group of people who says this is what I want. That one is more important than this. What?
Na enye bia Mr. Maame no de ade no koma Donald J no womo ema sa award no, what have they said?
They haven't said anything so far. We are waiting to see what they say.
Okay. Any entry?
Do you understand?
Entry.
But Swally, before these people even say something, I mean, you picture this scenario. Is it an ideal thing to happen to even imagine this will happen? I don't know. It's something.
I see.
On an international scale. I don't know.
You Abby, whom is where? Why? Whom is who? Whom is where?
One MAGA man has come, some suffer.
You just want to pull his legs on cast or MAGA. Yankoti, Mr. Koku Eduardo, board chairman. My name say if the earlier discussion for him to
I
say
use
something.
only my morals to make decisions, okay? Forget the rules. That's what my father said.
You, board chairman. So what mean can I ready so person kept ya kwaba?
Yeah, now what to say?
Yeah, who ya pa? I said no phone more the pa.
Sir?
More the pa. Say more the same will be a phone and
Oh, I see. Enemy deep. Hot chocolate.
So I see. You, any if you had that, right? I'm no such as a buja ye the share book. Gaman say, obi akɔgye obi Nobel Peace Prize.
Obi ajo obi girl.
Ama ɛyɛ gama nkyɛ ɛyɛ ne nwanwa paa sɛ aba ne saa.
Obi obi ajo obi girl.
I see. I don't know. So Obaka Nubia, but on a more serious note, don't say you say you may have another child among us. If the focus is on not on that child, so they want to do everything just to keep the focus on themselves, right? Now I don't know, maybe you may have an idea. Is it something we will say hereditary, and I say baby special being someone would always want to have the attention on himself and not on any other person.
Papa, where the my main fire kwenye na menda wase na minchia tifo na minchia ayarfo so omutie ye bibi bakwa room na omunya aho to kakra ama omuni age na minchia omo edika aba fidie so nyina na omo so omo record di ato hon mo mechie e china ne to aso. A question will be say DM say thank you historians na anka omo betumi bebe year no, because me here expecting what you are asking. Na say ya share emra isusa no. Say kobobo na se born in your dear born ura say usually I no more winning born no bono.
Almost na born your
ano na born your modia. Do baby I now watch your boy.
To say gamanchen.
What is saying? I've done something similar before.
You see now?
It nearly cost me my school.
To ask what chairman.
Achibo national vote. Yeah, mobile. Yeah. It's a shed your cost we are seeing when say you will be so way mu. Or ye penny. A bisu crowd Africa. Your friend say Uganda president. You say Okoto about or didn't you 2 more year no question. Yeah, announces on the way we win elections, you know. So, into a megaphone kwana suffer from what is going on. Ugandans are also suffering from the same thing, also Africa. Media, say, to me, in transform and castle,
that's right.
And maybe I'll be with Yasibiano, I want to soon so. Na my can will be say sa papa no say papa no ko shoot to be war ice officer no shoot to be war Minnesota no also far from internal injury anyway. Papa ni nyina ye ntitiye say yɛtetew nteteɛ no obiara ne sɛneɛ yɛtete no ofie na mmom no there's a common yɛn nyinaa no yɛ observe and it runs through all good people. Sɛ ahobrɛaseɛ woma w'ani mbrɛ obi adeɛ ne na abe ɛde ne borɔfo bɛto hɔ no kɛseɛ no, thou shall not covet covetousness. Enti mintumi hu deɛ abɛhyɛ yɛn leaders abɛwiase mu. Minhu sɛ wiase na so na edum pempenso sɛ saa nneɛma wɔ nyinaa ne dan edi kyerɛ yɛ a asɔfo a mowɔ mu no mo ndo sukɔ na mo meyɛ hu because me nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no ɛkɔ so wɔ wiase a mente aseɛ sɛ a country of about 250 million or more ɔmmɛtena hɔ no mu na nipa baako etumi ayɛ deɛ ɔreyɛ yi ɛsiane sɛ yɛnhwɛ World Cup kora yɛba abɛbɔ yi yɛsɛ waban ne about 15 countries a ɔmo qualify a ɔmo kɔ akɔdi saa agorɔ na football so deɛ yɛbɔ football na sɛ supporters nka ho a sɛ ɛnyɛ de o ɛnyɛ de nti wɔn mu nyinaa yɛ nneɛma bi a ɛkɔ so but then we have people who are staunch supporters of all of these things going on. Yɛsɛ obiara ne deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔde ne ho ɛkɔ ban ɛbɔ na mmom no yɛsɛ yɛn nananom ɛka story bi about efupɔnkɔ sɛ wonim efupɔnkɔ
That's right. In my Bongo.
efupɔnkɔ yɛ donkey yɛsɛ efupɔnkɔ de wura no aboa no wɔ hɔ nom a ɔdidi mi a na nkwaseadeɛ nko ara na ɔyɛ so ne wura no ba a nkwaseadeɛ but I don't know the story very well but wotie a in the end no nsi saa efupɔnkɔ no anka yɛ sɛ ɔdarete obi nim story no bɛbɛtumi aba abɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu yie wɔ ade aso ama me anka yɛ sɛ ɔtu nipa kora no a ɔdi saa agorɔ no ɛfo nsi ɔmo nyinaa yie nti yɛnhwɛ deɛ ɛkɔ so ɛwɔm sɛ yɛn nyinaa yɛwɔ asetena wɔ baabi a yɛwɔ ɛnso bɛtumi akɔka ma aba abɛka ho and then I heard me nua na yi ɛfrɛ no Akwantufuo safo mentumi hu sɛ ɔda shrine biara no na ɔde kɔnfoɔ de a anaasɛ ɛdin a wafa ato no so kɛkɛ ɔka biribi about I heard the last bit of it sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bi yɛ big men ɔmo bɛtumi adestroy no ade sɛ ɛyɛ asampa na wɔka no na media me say deɛ obi bɛka wɔ afidie so a ɛbɛboa yɛn nyinaa no mɛta akyire medie anim mɛka bi aka ho sɛ nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ no ɛkɔ so wɔ yɛ kuro no mu a ɛnyɛ yɛ kwan especially sɛ it take a lot of lives ɛnyɛ biribi a ɛyɛ ɛboa ma yɛn my family has suffered it it's a serious thing nti meaning say a lot more people have gone through the same pain but still no yɛntumi ɛnyɛ dɛn yɛnnya na ɛnsɔ n'ano aduro nti sɛ obi ba na sɛ nneɛma bi a ɛkɔ so ɛnyɛ yie na ɔbɛtene no a yɛntaa n'akyi yɛmfa yɛn ahoɔden nyinaa mboa ne nipa korɔ no ɔntumi ɔnyɛ sɛ adwuma no na ɛmfa mboa man no current government na ayɛ n'adwene sɛ ɔbɛyɛ express way ɛde ama yɛn for me the initial thing he should do is say complete the existing road ɔmo wie a na ɔmo tackle or in conjunction so ɔmo sika na ɔmo de ayɛ express and also yɛmove saa cars akɛseɛ no a efi Tema bɛsen kɔ Burkina Faso hɔ nom no yɛmove fi yɛ kwan so nothing stops us say yɛntumi stop hɔ ɛnnɛ ane ɛkyena it causes a lot of damage to our roads and also a lot of accidents Enti sɛ aban no agye atom sɛ saa nneɛma no ɛresɛe yɛ kwan a ɔnhyehyɛ mmara. Parliamentarians ɛyɛ mehu sɛ ɔmo nkɔtena roadside and demonstrate sɛ adɛn nti na saa cars ankɛseɛ no allow to plow on our road. Nti yɛnhwɛ na yɛnkasa saa nneɛma wei nyinaa ho na ɛnkɔ akyire na ɔmo yɛ active supporters of the ruling government no ɔmo nte deɛ ɛkɔ so. Nti kakra a me so mewɔ ka no no.
Yo, yɛbɛda ase bɔ chairman also dia ode aba beto so ama yɛ. Wɔfa boadi wɔ hɔ.
Papa, mo ho.
Aha, ɛnɛ
Quick one.
ɛnɛ mabɔ more than half of the game. So, eti obesom wone Sam wɔ hɔ nom deɛ menim sɛ ɔbɛka bia na ahwɛ other half no so that we can just round up. Why?
Yo. Papa, me more quick one. Say na board chairman eka ayi efa football visa no ho. Na amanfo eye mo nhye dan hyehyɛ omo mo saa. De tie ne sɛ visa band no a omo de aba no. Omo nkwa akɔhwɛ football short term na ayi ne de em sɛ affect omo. It is a obi ayɛ sɛ ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔhwɛ bɔɔl no bi a yɛnka ho ɛyɛ immigration ayi te sɛ bi a papa wɔ ha yi na wopɛ sɛ wokɔfa wo yere ne wo mma ne ha obusuani bi na ɔbɛtena ɛgye resident permit ɛm sɛ ɛno nti football deɛ no deɛ kakra a yɛtietie no ɛm sɛ football deɛ no ɛnhyɛ da ɛnka ho nti no ɛma yɛakoma ntu na yɛntra sɛ at least obi wɔ sika a ticket no na wobɛnya na watumi afɔ so nkakrakra sɛ wobɛtumi ɛnyɛ mo de akɔ na amerikafoɔ deɛ ɛnyɛ me deɛ madi ka aka sɛ papa ɛnyɛ akɔ wei nko a o ɛnyɛ akɔ wei nko a ɔmo nyinaa saa na ɔmote ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo ho huruyɛ ɔmo kaw na ɔmo hu nti wonte ɛna program no nso ɔdi ka aka yɛ na ɔmo program wiase nyinaa nti no akɔsi ne sɛ odi bɔne koraa na nipa ntumi ɛnka ne kɛse na kakra papa mede ɛbɛsi ayi no aha eti papa hɔ na ɛba papa smile hɔ na ɛba na papa gya ama me koraa deɛ a me amehwɛ mu na ɛnyɛ menhwɛ na menhwɛ Mr. Sam sɛ wokora wɔ so akye hɔ na ɛba because mate sɛ
For this, yeah, I mean, I'm by. I think they just saying buy and share, yeah, or sense, and maybe ambassador for crime.
ampa
But
ɛgya sɛ ɛba ɔnka
me
bi
make it. About me make a point to be a casa crime and can be real quick. Material can I say no to say visa and yeah, my command to you. But it's like, why even touch it? Why even create the chaos to begin with? Idea, we are seeing in general. Why even and say you, okay, Juma, why even create this chaos? Why even go touch it and create that kind of, you know, am I
saa
so why would it because of a body as some back of America? Yeah, if we are seeing a share Mariah say Ubia in this and finally say in a bay, we are giving us some stability. In 100% by the boy. America, I share my Mariah so be in this so. We have some book of my and a bay some stability, fairness, and the woman. They will nip over on your say on fast management, or the baby man, on one morals. So, like I yes, now you know, be a casting or the on one morals, or mind the other on one morals, a bay the okay would be say, and on the bed, the whole it will chroma. Yeah, sure, say, enko yo even cry wa fake it to am pokra no when the rasness or the wow more as yeah name I mean sure between wo and you know no it can be difficult so I can as someone and yes yeah can say be a time and that's be bio I mean stability internet then yeah 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 can say this
the more kind of meeting was and me live pain, but America for no more the book we are saying no yeah animal farm book no or animals are equal, but some are equal than others. And I'm ready to do what a deal be, but when you knew more. Because Osha no money be away na papa. Mr. Sam, na a brother in chess. So, or no America, ni free. America, hope establish ne military camp for Africa. But China, Koba be I said that obey me.
that's that that's all
Ha.
if you hadn't say so or seems to say Iran for a coup or more citizen because of more protesting on her back out of fashion. So by your America, I say also who could protest EB, who jelly protest for EB. But all the be entering my tone show so now so they also got fashion. It's not say or no a disappointed citizen how he sees the fate. Mean Cassidy Iran any yo. That's the same thing and also we be what I say and so there also got fashion the society.
Yeah, crano, yes, and onka. Yeah, can yeah, Shisham Rani Bianca, only moral right, only right class what you call interview obedient. What Trump on your two no?
But
Big
that's the
man
thing
for
of
cool
I
like
don't of a I don't can or banner or since on yes idea. Like to say so I quite Ghana politics maybe no. Promise you our banner or yeah. Anyway, or the young queen and yeah, we can't I think so
Papa,
that's an
Papa,
side.
Papa, who said now Rebecca say America high to say by four, or no by four case, or not chair by four ketwa. So, and to be able to arrest a small witches, you have to be a big witch. Some, to one big witch, how can he arrest the small witches? Or more torture in other countries. It's isolated incidents, but said the because you do we all condemn it. But if you look at if we are saying obia obisi sinwa obejina, okay, we are saying and you. Sometimes we disagree with him, but if you could to say Iran, and it's any see obi at my better so see shinipa kumunipa so my phobia and yeah, that does not mean say the military yeah, for your
and you're
yes.
right, not right. Once a
The
month,
way the take room and the way and you're right. But you had any day, at least we know say 4 years time you begin if you go. At least. They say to win himself 4 years time no Boko Biaba. But when would the any day? So one person has taken over and is destroying people when you're Jeffua. Innocent people are being killed. But isolated incidents in Yama Iraq for no Iran for I mean it's not fair.
Safo, how many people have died in Gaza?
Oh,
Sa
that is
konfo beye kese no oni o.
Ono plan a progo nipa na nipa okoku omo wo yi na nipa kitwa. Mo de moma menya no na Mr. Patron, I just say
Or the Mamimbisano, a slave trade, also for how long?
me yo kasa. What be Mr. Safo or bisa question. The moment I be kasa wo defend America no na kwaye nsem be. Why na you oh mame for
Yeah, of a body I don't think see way because I just say be away busy. I think so before
you any of akwame una do so. Of akwame ba ma so. Da bia na kura de Friday.
Na ene de ba ni say our friend is say
Mebroko. America style ni bi ma chance na ya mebroko.
ene fie de say en ka ba maso na say me meti
Yenko, odi yenko.
yo na ene ne da border me fama adwene kakra
The
mfam
worst, now was one idea amount for canning. I send it there.
internet na sa kan ho
It
break
meant for
oh na say me gina so want me ne
and the Kasai. Na
Ana
sister na kaka no.
me ka ho asem e.
Yo yenko. O de na echi.
Awoma bibia. Yo. Ora Trump. Ena yesi. Asema me be kanu po mi refi. Mi refi. You say me promise of a smile is a revision. Me tumi nye revision no. Enti monko na e kire mesa ya ba. For Trump Mr. Trump.
Asemo. Over coffee. Bamaso.
This
Hey,
man,
give me kusipa bamaso.
this
Over
man,
coffee.
this man.
Over coffee. And also say why anyway. Na Okonfo afi na duru so. Okonfo kasa. Okonfo safo. Obi amade ene na Mr. B be san babako. Mr. B. Ambassador for Christ. Ambassador for Christ. Wonka bi.
Yeah.
Wonka bi ntino. Dia wo ba beti na bojaye.
So yeah, I say
Yanko.
by kesi and by kitwa. By kesi and by kitwa, when you by four, no say by yenya. What I say, hey, the money moving in ammonia. It doesn't matter so you can see an hour kitwa. Oh, yeah, I can't know you, Sabian, soldiers, but no, I'm one say, I have four almost from evangelicals, and about 80%. And if 2 months, I'll call you. So, Omunya, me, oh, man. Adeɛ a ɔyɛ yi a ɔmo no tua sɛ adeɛ a ɔyɛ yi ɛmfa kwan mu biara ni no ɔmo mmea ɔma no ɛna ɔmo tɔ no na ɔmo hwɛ but we have people they will come over here and defend this. I mean sometimes no odwene ho koraa a wɔnte ase deɛ wɔyɛ biara ni hɔ so the guy is so Obama ne Biden te sɛ nkyɛseɛ biara nim nnora sɛ nnora mo ho deɛ ɛsiiɛ animguase a wɔde agu wɔ man oh
And then they see. And then they see it.
ɔkɔ akɔgye obi ayi Nobel Prize ɛsɛ wopɛ biribi a sɛ wode aseɛ because Obama ɛnyɛ de nti no ɛsɛ ɔso pɛ kwan bi so afa ɛnyɛ bi I mean nkyɛseɛ biara nim adeɛ a ɔyɛ yi sɛ wode aseɛ but obi kan sɛ yɛhwɛ no sɛ deɛ ɔmo kan sɛ ɔmo no they vote for this and they are he is delivering for them because it's very 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 sad so obeka so obi krom amanfo ɔyɛ demonstrations nti no open so stop that but wo deɛ obi yɛyɛ do asɛ ekum no if you want to continue I mean ɛhefa na yɛ dwene saa adwene wei ɔfa abɛt wɔntoa so na mempem do bi ni ɔwɔ lunch koraa
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
And I already see. You would see the over coffee chum of a coffee chum no of a kwame says, "Yeah, okay, was no." I'll pass our baba of a kwame of a kwame.
Oh my Makai.
Ọkwa ba.
Maybe one ebusa me also na mami kasa.
Ọkwa bocha mai kase. Nka ye kwan ye nyi Burkina fo na yifo malifo mfiri kwan so. Na em se Ghana so e kan saa African o se West Africa da yi a omo ye trade se free zone se sen. Na wo yi omo a ye de na ekọ Burkina na ye be ready aba. Ana se na so wa dwene wo.
As a matter of fact, problem we say Burkina face logistics problem simply because onipo ewo ni krom.
Aha.
Nti ni import enema a we import ni nyinaa no. Any am saying the export to kakra so a oya ekọ outside Africa no. Efa sa coastal countries like Ghana, Togo, Ivory Coast. Na esan say wo logistic problems in Inti, we use heavy trucks. Ena eswa nneɛma no free port on mo ede ba ne krom. Enti eduru ne krom a na wɔn distribute nneɛma no. Enti ne de ama lighter vehicles na wɔn distribute.
Good.
Na no na Ghana road service fee say eka ho na weaken your bridges ne your road networks a nam so no. Eno nti am say Ghana by or hwehwe kwane a obeyo. But in the same way na Burkina so hwehwe kwane a ono so obeye link from Sapos a ogini niema no to Burkina fast office but ebefa underground.
But say ebasa akura na ye nso no ye be lusu no ma bebre. Say ekoba say Burkina fo no ka say mo me mfa so de ye no ma fatuba. Say nso revenue na eji free omo no ye nsa nka ne bi.
Oh, na say presently enye Ghana nko na wogie wo mo niema fa ho. Ebi fa Togo, ebi fa Ivory Coast. Say enka
Say de me try say ka say ye kwan ti ne ye na omo yi ni nyina akoba bi a. Say ye nso ye ho be kire kakra na.
Oh, one more year said ye be ya Eastern Corridor hon mo. One betumi di one mo niema fa ho no mo a ebe contem. Cost no kra
Na
obi
wonyini say Ghana say anka train ya ewo wo ho yi e na ye say ni na ke train railway no yi a anka no mo be generate more revenue sa no ma we ya kan ho e be ko fast nso.
one thing is Eastern Corridor ho no traffic akoye international nya dia e benefit internal transportation. So anything so koye na so nipa kro onya another solution let us say investment no be problematic.
Oh, by say train no see a train from e bi atema to paga ho baabi railway a enye omunko a emo no ma nti but transport kura ankasa sisi a ho aye de ama ye and who say na amanfo ejirejina ho a say ministers na sisi a omo ye sa na oman
Wedi so who ye road network wo de fa baby a wo benya enipa anase goods wo be distribute enipa anase goods but ena me say Eastern Corridor ho no a 74 international Ghana Mali Burkina Faso ena could be say Niger so say be may affected that. Enti sa project no se woye na se chire solution fufuro bi ba ema nkrofo no nya another system a that is investment a waye no e bi a wa generate sika de but wanya full benefit no em say the american what you say
mate wase but where
okay
twaso na eko
but ura to podi no na american
yo
ewure
yeti
bi a American by citizenship no yeah American and or nye sa recent first generation your friend is an immigrant no bi ni na nan mo ko America che And also say nkrofo me no be afa America for hostage. Now omo democracy no. And yes, democracy no na nkrofo me no practice it because they don't respect the American democracy. Enipa mienu a wɔka wɔn asɛm no wɔn nhyɛ da nyɛ original Americans te sɛ Americans a wɔn free ayi bɛyi settle hɔ nom build the American as we know today no wei mu bɛfrɛ mu Trump yɛ Trump deɛ ne parents no wɔn nyinaa efiri wɔn ne wɔn kurom. And on settle America. And the enya ye wo mu America. And to no just by immigration na ye wo say be wo no ho se say and wa be American. And as see ni try year ya to amano. Elon Musk nso ye ono nso ye immigrant from friend is saying South Africa. One say they belong to African for no sabi no de bibia a friend apartheid by no so ye crofo America for no do no any ye. The one thing they say in the 60s the white Americans blacks confronted the civil rights black Americans and demanding say they should enjoy civil rights. Say they should be considered as any other citizen. Right to vote, right for education, right for so many rights are white Americans enjoy. The differences were closing up. And a chase sound free yabubo mudin no de womo support cover white supremacy no adia nanka ye reduce racial differences no say when maba e mo be wesen no enti Trump no the problem a all cause we ase no enye outside nko but within America all cause problem Matisi ye ice ni bi akukum yi obi minyanya details no de but utumu say baby owura no de ebi ase kono nyame ampate be ka say eno na friend is saying boche man no ka ho asem no donkey eno otini baby and am say abobi di ne nkwasi asem ne ye ka no so me dem mfa ho eya me mfa ho we omo di omo kwasi asem ma me de fa ho eduru ho a efuo wura ase hwan ne ba okoprai emu anu bi akopra no na ye fu obi di ne akọ hospital donkey ne ekotwen no se brai na betna so ne de ye pese ye o co speed nti wo gikensi pau enti de wo money say so obi ya de na senya mamo yin se mo mfa ho because se be kan wo a nyame ampata kai kwani be ba be kan ho no ne ampata be help enti owura no se yes nyasa ye adwumade a ekosi ahwehwe bibi near stop no because for running the 4 years in India, nobody knows the problems we will face on this planet. Kwani say ni first year only mama dey say woman nyina woman rani pe. Ni first year no enema wa ye no. Masa ahumete pa na ewiase hwe owura bia ye friend Napoleon and oka say ade a friend courage no enye hwe o just akukoduru a wobetumi aka say niema we dey ye fucking that's all say wo hoodi o so oni ahoodi o nti wo ofa body so wo courage na wo say niema bi ikoso na nya me mfe hu enve ma wa unka wanu uhu na nya ka na a friend say o kan obi nti courage
Kana
no
wo.
e ho ase
So say wo kan be one kan be your friend kana wo.
kana and me phantom nti wo de wo fi say achia ka say achia na nokre wo hwe no ebi anokre will set you free. Why?
Will set you free.
Adisua kakra me de ma mo no eni me koso na enkoye hwe eno ane we were discussing about kenoforiata or say we homoni no ye kana say senator esoso a me de minimum ena ye ka wura we bra wo bai economic policies bi a obi imagine da or dia ba ye friend haircut Emma BPA no because you make it say obi a wo ne pension a je say ni this e wu wi asiswa ya de aso asa agechire na say ye frɛ ya de bi diabetes agechire no na ni sika da bank no opeso okoyi papa ese be de mensa to so haircut
Enye kura ene nyame kura na ebo a wanko no na che se ukọ ya nka osika kura ya send ukọ den sabeto so.
na say me de nyame bom ho ban na akwa we ya de nim wutumi hu so ya diabetic go so ye den yo and then one day mu say ya we dey to
Diabolic.
ya we dey to den tina na nim atoto no
You of Akwame. We dey better.
So for coming back to say haircut and see Uncle Ghana.
Unko Ghana. I said sana ti you.
David
Open na city. Akọ na mfra my bono.
David got to know. But back to that me what you from Facebook. So you fucking ankasa.
Corona mo haircut mo anko ya mo anko. Enti no organic farm na dey nim so de ko yi France wa enti no ye be ma do no si na ofoliata ofa ase no fa bato na ye man ko no so
Come naba. Come between who the Akwantufuo do ayama kwabna. Eh, see me between ye siko fantika.
papa me we dey me ma ko atwesan sycophant no dey atwesan wenye ebe na wa be didi attempt just like that into twesan kra
Oh, yama mudin yo. Abi no twemo. Yama mudin.
the
Ntimo
secret
o
atwesan yo ma
of
any ya da wase of Akwame ya da wase tell o odidi attempt ya da wase kwabra no for fa say
Aja buadi boko dia.
na de wa na o de da paso me man ka bi o
Oh, there be me say me nyam. Akufo de say me siko fa den so ama say mo mpe no kurenti. Me nya Akufo do na see o. Ebi ade a Akufo do ya obeka say mahama ye na agbo na baso a. Na me bu say unim nyansa nti na bi as nipa no be sa ade no.
eno de no kre se kupado haircut na o kana mahama ye haircut na still o bona
na
baso
say o say o nka na say bi a o say mahama Akufo do ansan gay bail. Amenkwada kodi omutrumu na wose Akufo adon kosan mahama ba ya afini on kan na se ebi enya abotre ma no a na be ka che kwabna so etiko nyesiko pa nam yo no kura na Ghana fo mpe no kura se be ka se ebi sense Akufo adon
o ma ya tie ba o mi awasam Canada Japan so betu ba o mi o
enye no asem ni hia me ka mahama sem for the fa omo masem to nche na me nka mahama sem ona yeso obofo ne ne nam ho apaso enkwada yakoye kale kolom a yede ba kirekiro me kwan yemfa so o mefa so edi o moto no eno ho asem ni hia me Akufo ayi evenizen Canada Japan ene ba omi asem ni hia Ghana forces omo no omo wa akiri di ono no kita asem na ewo so enem ne ye ka ho asem propaganda
boy mu because
you bia oban a uwo mu a asem si a NDC fo apekwan bia se na me ni ana me hu ni se ana onipa tuntum nsua de onipa epe no onipa tuntum no o ma pa ko ni se bia asem bia si Ghana ena bia si e ka ho kra bobo hu ni ye fa hu pomasi bre ni e de solve problem se be ye o chena ebi nsi biem no ni akwese da kofa asem bia be bom ne no na ye be kan ka ba umia ne kene Japan asem na koko farmer wako ton koko a ye ntua ne ka teacher ni e wako ye adwuma a ye ntua ne ka nurse ni ye ntua ne ka ye nyɛ no asem nto hɔ ni enko ka ba umia ne kene Japan a omote baabi na se come the aponche a ede na ede adwane no twen odwan a wada. What kind of politics in say who na muri di etisa te Akufo-Addo wabu na mamu awia ko
Yɛkɔ
Joe Biden
baba.
mente ne nka but say Joe Biden bebu na mamu ko ye okay ne Trump asem na obi eka cause ono na ne nam ho apaso. What kind of some politics na de ye o man mu yi ha yes muni ede ne nkwada nsem yi a yen ka nsem yi ya
Yɛsi
na
ano
say
John Mahama, also John Mahama yɛ dɛ. Education
oh
ministry na deɛ na ɛkɔ so.
bibia kra se dan asofo akodwifo o mtiman mu so amanfo obi di Sam George Mahama ba na se wanka gay no ho asem ansan pepa na Miss Sam George me man na so nyu no da asem ba ne ekobi so se ya mo ko bi se bibi fo mo no mo se o gay ho asem ne ade na nipa nyina tete na se no kura na mo mpo enye so bi esi ko fanto no kura na mo mpe mo se mo mpe no kura se nipa bi ati wiase obi a onim se yanka no kura nature na nkasa on ho kwan o de punish nipa for that please I don't believe in that obi a wetia kekere se o tufa no ise de ba wi ase na nkasa behwe din akase enyi na yenko anim no Trump o ya de no bitimi fi Mahama ho no enema ekoso ho man anim a enye papa no na Mahama ne friend we difference be na omu difference be say akwara ye friend infante comedy yarifo ye ho ekokasa na akofa a police poni a soja po ekoche sa akwara yi na Trump nso wo ha na oye niam bia utimi je no ho be ka say o be ka Trump asem na Trump ne Mahama difference be na omu difference be na omu ene Ghana ukasa ya na ya be yire ho na America house obi akasa me ya yire no Trump nkwa Trump nyu odidi Minnesota for ni Somalia for no sa congresswoman maami ya de bi ono ne edi say ye obi ho no bi a wabodam ebi anadwen nye kwan bi so yemfa ensemi nkofefa ne so wo kunya to abra kwa ye ni tiri ho setoa se America fo akoye o made a una abetena man animu abe isu won because benya ifo isafo we no ama be go abra kwa wo betima ichu na Mahama kura Trump bufu betima akwache na ba mo Mahama no Trump bufu na pedi e kwache Venezuela fo no obechi the same thing wo uti okuja to black hole ubetimi abeche congressman kra wa America de na ko Ghana na sama ba wo na waye ho se wo de wo na ose ebehu ni ntemti no wo beka mu asem ene Ghana tini baby band wo de afa wi asefo nyina ho ebi meto Ghana po so wakwaji bi abeto so ene obi a wo twen ama ne baby ana wa fale ama ne baby so bi a o bra na besin ko to school so bra me ni ko ezi no wa ho sa hia de akoto asa akoda no so na abatu bia won sunsun so okoto abama nkurasefo a de owu ani cause obi an hotu omofo sa asema abai masa nye de bi omna omso no na line no asem bi ba so ye de ye di efi asem asem si Cote d'Ivoire next door neighbor atame se muni mu fi asem what fi hot on be ka America for asem ne ka che se monkey play by sizes na na won tia na Trump so kofa Greenland onja issues a year statement I don't know onye watch too much moto ye kan sema di wiase be ko nanim a ote wonwen ho wo 24-hour economy aba ye hu 133 ye hu ye enne ma hu se Zion Felix o se light o to ya 1000 obeda ne ho abekọ beba no phone ina sa compare ni light base the same system ni ma otima no to na Akufo-Addo peso ene ene jo ma peso ya light base ni ntu bi ogana ho wo ha na ya fro we na san me light ina be ko to na san e affect obi a o baby a why so you go first have a artificial dollar ba for na ukaka bibi abi bese when people for can be up to 3 years and no ukaka bibi as dollar ba from dollar ba from na suntu so sense dollar ba from ye cotton milk enra cotton milk ba kwa na Akufo-Addo person bi e ton 7 cities and no be 12 cities the dollar na ba from say den ukaka nipa mbese obeka no kra kire wo near for artificial to benefit a few people, and the other people know is going to suffer. And now you're Ghana now you're exporter. Could I see a export to your name? You export to name more, never my creative jobs and you know. My dollar, the artificial dollar, Ghana for. It's in all Ghana now here exporter, and they don't to me exporting name because who exporting name and I boka. Dollar back from. Send you Masa no. What petrol so any day a say container. I could see Kaswa, and this is any pegum, some more. And you reset. Now say na reset it here. And I reset no man tias ya na. So because you reset bibia, and niam bi ye wo kra na enye no. And ye be amana for am we do me by kana uti wa boko e condition kra da ho boko na do say. Ya kwose se nipa da sani de gu container mu se nwan. I de mo transport o mafi boko e de o mabai. E won kra krum.
Omudom nkra be ntokwa ba ho na.
Sir, well, mono, they say, $100 above from the Moody, or mine, and the air cost in an accord. And then almost one can of cleaning. I was something in our one of that back when I back. And the time $1 not buy and there may be a jeans and say boom. That will be a papa. No, now if you so you need quasi be or tin baby or a common say papa Gia now or coffee in Yokoga, no offer to semi couture because the party may mum someone can of clear. Ghana that John Mahama a person a team judgment 2 hours later. Near San Francisco, so Masamaka only a Ghana pet this time. Messi ne uwo akwese buy one get one free will be able to be on the platform is to be able to any free him to say I'm no say. Ade musuo be ni. Then you go to musuo be to
Okay. Mahama problem ni bi no.
That we what do be when kwase ewu ayi last year this year ya abom pa ye say Kanyankopon ye see mu yes MPB or I was so I talk on equity. The pay ya body and celebrities kakra mabo. Oni pati mbedi akonya. Na titire wo em say lumba funu kra de o na koto ye de koye Nyankoma de. Me de sa na me hu. Because lumba onipa ba ko awu. Di funu kra ye hu ba bi ye wo. Ene ye twe tere ne abasa. Se de o ma ko say papa ji emi bi ye say e kwa me nkroma. Ye ko pani funu fam nye baby bi no ko tu fi nkrofo. Ye so ye de na koto ya hazi museum. Dem do open na so ba no one na popular obetimi anya ni fumi ade akoye Nyankoma de ama wo
Daddy
lumba ya koma so obi ewu na yire ni nua ma no ne ade abusuafo ese ko hwe no ese de curtains na akose baby ehimfa in the word ehimfa ina wi ade de dem
so omo ye no mo ye lumba ye mu de ya ko kata na nim sa.
John Mahama de mo na mo bu John Mahama obi otimi ni gay the whole Akufo na ne adi Solomon koda ampa so a ko twa picture ewura de kasi ko fantini studies ayifo yi talks yi
Na kwa bra ya finance minister so na o de yesika na finance gay no no ankasa mo so ye gay na
Okoka so ye gay o baby a won kan baby a me say then say mu no ye candidate da bi no say on ba ya I said the name tama group here o baby no ya kwache no any ade he say e fene say Martin Kogbu as one ho te Ghana kwase say na said the name na ban aba ti na ban aba na say oba na okọ serve because the man is special treatment into omra na so oba na ye de ne ko be 2 years bi ni ade a na ye ja no na go ya ban pardon no ko look at this bullshit we continue ready so say we anti corrupt one ni ade obi e di money a wo kire ne kwan a omra na serve time ni bia na okọ na say nipa na ko ho no ma na wakoka kire say oh nipa simasi de fa no ko bo da ho ne mu na sendua mu ye mfa da do moha utimi ba say not a prosecutor attorney general ba manfo afa manfo sika enema wo court o say oh mo de Ghana scan de mudi a eye mfa problem bi eni ho say wo ya kan ni na de odi Ghana scan de aye mo wasendua mu me say nkofo nye mo so madwe nye adwuma mo ya bodamfo
na so mo de kan ana why then so mo pardon no say ya kan ni ana baby odri de
bedru he minu baby a akan ni wani mi ya wo de mfa NDC for de mo di Ghana scan eye wo ya bi di Ghana scan de on ka ho nkwase se be ni
afa na oka ni
ni ene ba is ayi aku ayi me say sa ayi hwan rock no bawa rock se ko ya kan ni bi na bawa rock ye ne dia
Asem no bia
ewiase koraa bɛbɔ saa de
bia
ɛne
mfa
nipa
no
ba
busu
bɛkyerɛ
de fa hostel.
ɛhɔ na mede bɛfa wotumi nsɛm baabi a memfamfa yɛse akani na ɛbawa rock yɛ ne deɛ a ɛyi saa bawa rock ne yɛ ne deɛ a ka ndc foɔ ma nipa nya aso ka akamfoɔ no ɔmo wɔ ndc mu a no akamfoɔ ne sɛ ɔmo anwenya adwuma tani ayigbeni yɛn ka ɔmo asɛm ɔmo deɛ ɔmo na ɔman ne yɛ ɔmo deɛ woyɛ akani a ɔman no nka ho ɛna woyɛ na woyɛ ha
Kasa. Esi minya na kasa nti ma msa mfa 5 minutes ma na kasa bi.
Me kasa nzo ama de ache mo mekura mo nyina mo nkoda na me kasa ama de because mo mpɛ no korɛ na mo mpɛ kesa de ayi yɛte ɔman mu ɛma ɛni sini dɔm ahama yɛ ɔmo dabroni etu aka bi tera me de mo na kene ɔmo nkurɔfoɔ ne ɔmo ana yɛ asantefoɔ ne saa hwanfoɔ na dɔm ahama wie na ɔbɔ ɔmo a na ɔmo di otumfo atem ne nyinaa na ɔbɔ ɔmo nyinaa ba so no ha kan me pɛ nkurɔfoɔ no ɔha back na nka ba san bɔ dɔm ahama koraa ba so ama no ana na mo pɛ no korɛ saa ana akamfoɔ na yɛ dam ne jimi na ɛha ɔmo anaasɛ medwene ho koraa mente ase ɛdɛ ɔman ne yɛkyekyerɛ sɛ wɔnom deɛ o yɛnka wɔnom asɛm sɛde nam tak makure wadi ghanafoɔ sika pɔtɔɔ ɔmba ɔmo ne nnɛ kɔ nakra na wode ba bɛɛdua buroni sɛ ayɛkyɛfoɔ akɔkye no wɔ navada ɔmkye ne ho na navada sɛde nam tam nakɔ navada na ɔte wompɛ no korɛ nti wobɛda bɛsɔre ayi for Assemblies of God foɔ sɔfoɔ wɔn ba ɛvɛn sɛ ebuadi wɔ ha na aka kyerɛ wiase fo sɛ journalist foɔ mbɛka Akufo Addo asɛm no Kwame Sefa kan ɛne Paul Aloma kyerɛ nipa mmienu yamma mu post tí wɔn mu John Mahama yɛ wɔn sɛ journalist foɔ wɔ Ghana nyina ɛna wɔaba mu post wɔka ho asɛm sɛ John Mahama deɛ ɔma journalist foɔ no post deɛ a asɛm yɛ ni hɔ because ɔno ɔyɛ siremuni tiɛ ne ɔyɛ nkana asɛm bɛ Akufo Addo deɛ ɔma nipa mmienu pɛ post a ɔman n'abɔ. Oye ɔman ano krediefoɔ nim na de Trump ba yi kɔdo so bɛ no asesa journalist foɔ hɔ nyinaa na ɔde ɔma to pay rules so ti yɛn ka asɛm ba yɛn ka asɛm hwɛ yi yakwa munipa we yakwa yi ɔnka de kure Felix Kwasi Ofosu wɔse John Mahama ebesi 600 chief compound wɔ Ghana hɔ yebusa ne sɛ wɔ hia ɔmo yɛ no de nsɛm no wɔ na me twɛn prince amana ba be kyirikyiri mu akyerɛ so no na kenkan na ba be kyerɛ ba bi ɛwɔ
Prince ba be kyerɛ na ha ho
Monkoto na monye cocoa farmers na omusu no say for the first time in Ghanaian history say yakotoko edi cocoa akwa yentu aka mo de ho na mo de dollar ba form and a dollar ba say cocoa ayi for no ayi cocoa board for no o mo de in dollar o mo beton cocoa no dollar no mo de akwaji cedis to mo de dollar no be akwaji cedis no mo nya kakra bi e be ka say kwan mo fa so mo akotua cocoa for no ka won to na mo ba dollar ba form entre man nim na de bi ani man kosoro monko ababa mu na ɛwɔ ha yɛdi inflation aba fam a na bɛkɔ Walmart na nneɛma de bi asɛ ɛkɔ ayi milk time a mewɔ bima Chelsea na 88 cents 15 years ago ɛnɛ nyina 88 cents milk 88 cents na yɛtɔn no da bi o sɛ ampa inflation ɛwɔ ha na ɛda biribi ankɔ so mu deɛ monko amu inflation a aba fam 5 point something ɛna nneɛma boɔ ɛne Akufo Addo pɛn so etwa ne buo mu kura na mo sɛ 54% no inflation no ne boɔ kura kye no what kind of economics na mo ne ayi for yi and I'm saying you grasp for
ka sɛ mre bi ɛyɛ na the cement boɔ ba ha o da so kai
na cement ne boɔ saa na tie ya to so akodi sɛ kyerɛ yɛn so here we na mo say de na that time no so we internet a we be check price nti say near ko internet no so near ko check na
cement boɔ no yɛ 70 around 70 ho
around 70 around 70 cement there na around 70 near when and around 70
kyerɛ we ukwa ayi Dangote Jata cement na ayi nyina around 70 side ho
around 70 side him na turn around 70 uto bi around 70 uko turn
makura ase
uko turn him around 70
mesi makura ase
ekura ase wakura ase ne ebe ko se eho na ayi ni ho eho na e na sen eho ne entimi ko check ne Baba ka che se nkran de ke bitima fra check je wakura ase de o kwa na to wakura ase ne ekura na ase
de na nkran ba bi 58 ana say 60 something
mo cement aba 60 something ka mo dia mo twa abeto ayi wo zo bia mehwe na cement aba ahe mo ndisi vo obi a propaganda nkwa na mo ye Mutim kwati
So
a
by
propaganda a secretary nyina.
tank
Huh?
cement so about 70.
It's about 70 da ben. E wa
Oh,
hefa.
osafo comfort afo nya abotre. Say wo de unim cement no store bi a send the price and black platforms ko kwabran see I can 2 minutes. Nti me peso bi abeha no. Ente me ma
Ofle cement je nyina Ghana na nyina e wo so bi ono no kura Ghana kroko de kroko pen pen me kura wo hu. Na kumnya ogum
ache
cement bo. Ade. Oko
ache.
Ghana ko pen bo pen mra wo hu. Cement aba 70 cedi. E wo Ghana krum a joma ha yedi akunya. Mo da mo tona mo propaganda na we mo aye bia joma ha mo be ye bia ko fa Nigeria fo nyina be ye campaign. Ye me he no be secret Dubai. Ono anu aba mo ko ball esum secret Dubai o baller esum. O my Ghana nkwa na we adwuma. So wo he what to tum. Now so besin akra no akoya na akoye adwuma den abo asika so de koye business abekọ no. Ni akofa disappointed boxers bi. Bukom boxers ni akofa obi so ye meya nam. So to tum crofo stoom. Kwasi asem nkwa na tim anim. Kwasi asem nkwa. Fan crofo say ba if we talk idiom ati to tum crofo chop mu.
Henry
Fear
Kote
metra.
kuma yeah born abaso ha no. Sisi ano ba bia wada no ano koduru no.
Ba ono ne de no ye ne sen. Oye ne se okọ se wamanfo mo ye tutu stoom. Toto ye ba ne ato stoom. So
Sini
na
nyina
me
ne
go AM na me metua AM ne ho ade no. So ye me ya o ba no so obi am plan story ana se nyama o ba no nipa plan story ma o nkwa to ticket ma no. O ko papa lo ko metu stoom se ama me plenty ya to stoom. Asa na betu do niam be fit ma habo e ba be wura sa store mu no. Ne nse hu ne semfo a wate asa na be de niam no begu kam. Di be wa ko wura ba bi ade ko no. O ba obi ordinam no be bi akote sa ayifuei abi nkrofui e de pada bubo mo nim di akire ene ade ma me ne what kind of life is this? Huh? Now
Abraham
this
se
you
o ta maso na o she da ko kan free be yaba.
small businessmen and a warm support warm. Ema mo de ne wo me na economy kura kwa wa ko fa sa boxers yi disappointed boxers yi omugu kom ni choko yi e di nkrofo achi e to nkrofo so so. What kind of life is this? Huh?
Mr. Gwedi,
Madam,
Oh, Mr.
Muntimi nye mo 24-hour economy
Mr.
na mo
Gwedi,
kan kwati ti obi ewu.
Mr.
Muntimi
Abe,
kan kwati ti obi a.
that MPP quality, that MP, what is his full name? Something quality. That bulldozer. Who?
Henry Kote. Why then?
Is it Eric or what? That man,
Henry Kote.
Henry Quality. All the noise he made, where did he end?
Edru so ana ya answer until
Where
there.
did he end? When we talk about sustainability, you don't understand.
Me see Mr. Abe. Of akwa me so bi ho. Edru so ana ya ye. Nipa ne bebre go akire nti kwabra.
Mama, Pamela, maybe Sunny say, Mama, what training doctors are almost pepping Pancolano to ana.
Well, that we don't business students in this go part of order. Up on your corner cran a meeting. It don't meet me as I say, Padana, I bet you, say, many other. Oh, I am a time crab of food there. Sad, you know, a cook who had the nominee, and I'll buy and I'll print here. Oh, the old buy, you know. What the reset and buy now, how about so? A cook had a week. The reset in the diabetes, because when Nippon audience, I've been more, but catch over more Matthias. Any the form audience, only point say nkwadaa de mutu
Kwabra
oba
ya da
o
se.
bitimi ti
2
ase
minutes
e
na time
betu
da so. Ya
ya
ma
me ti
ko
ase
awe. We see there wakasa pa ya da
ah
se.
ya de ti say ayi fo no baby fo no abinu ya ka bibia no mafa no om de flag so de nam no adafo ah
So
Oh, why ready?
Akufo-Addo stupid man, we listen to him. No.
Me ofumo. Why hene ni hodi a na
So let me come there. If why he is not there.
omo nkasa bi da lessons on kasa ma ne mransa oba no wa
So Ale why is an elder now. Hey.
Nobody.
why ni
Why in you?
why hene ya fra na wo nyanya yi bre bana abedi na yede na semato apa isu to why hene
What's it?
and then dey safe yi eboja ye nti yenka ba maso
Ayo, enya some good to.
Eti
Na
je na eko.
oh bibia boko nyodum. Otemi neji. Bibia
Ene
boko.
ma ye ma o ye ma o 10 minutes nti no yenko.
Hey, then the make us
Edoso.
edos.
Yo ene 5
Asem
yenko.
asempetia.
8 ampa asempetia.
Petia. O my Ghana ko nyina achia Akwantufuo radio.
Ye je so.
O my Ghana nyina achia opanyina ono ankasa enya daye se obeso bi radio na Ghana for ebe chiro wadwene efa o my Ghana ntu Ghana for nyina achia no. Ghana for nyina achia
Ye
bo
je
se
so.
de
Ye
duo
je
ni
so.
bia no. Ya embredicha etwa tum se dia Ghana for bi obi bia betumi sɛ biribi a ɛwɔ n'akoma so amamu no sɛ ɛyɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ɔno bitumi akyerɛ adwene sɛdeɛ ɔman no yɛ deɛ ɛbitumi na ɛna meka sɛ yɛn nyinaa no yɛaka nsɛ bebree ɛfa amamu ɛfiri mmerɛ bɛfɛ 2000 ɛba yi ghanafoɔ two political parties yi yɛaka ɔmo ho asɛm saa ma last year yɛkɔto aba yi yɛgyina yɛhu sɛ sɛdeɛ a ghanafoɔ me ankasa no koraa no na akɔyɛ me sɛ sɛsɛ kora mabɛma bu mame kɔdwane ayi kwame bedi ako sɛ kwame bedi ako a ne
Ah,
ɛpɛ because
ampa se ontwa pomra kumase ampa ekai.
agye sɛ mede still a mengyɛe no mu but yɛnya akɔto aba ne akɔto aba awie na ɔpanyi bɛ na mene ne kasa
Yeah, Mr. Body Anasabet. Yeah.
ɛne ne tɛn ne sɛ yɛkɔto aba yi nokɔyɛ meanim sɛ na anka ghanafoɔ sɛ na aba yɛkɔto nyinaa sɛ yɛpɛ nsesaeɛ sɛdeɛ a obi bɛtumi abɛdi anim a obɛtumi atoto nneɔma ama yɛ wotere mehyɛ no ɛnam sɛ the previous government no na aten sɛ nnipa bebree ɛno ntotoeɛ no na ɔhyehyɛeɛ ɛma nnipa nyinaa ɛba mu bue ɛfa abatoɔ ho ne saa adeɛ no abatoɔ no ɛkyɛ sɛ ɛma abatoɔ no ɛyɛ election no ɛne economy no ɛma amanfoɔ ɛpa aba sɛ yɛbɛto aba ɛnam sɛdeɛ yɛde aba ayi ɔman no hyɛ wɔn nsa ɛyɛ the previous government no ɛne de wɔn tutu nneɛma no kɔn sɛ na abɛyɛ adeɛ bi na abɛyɛ asɛfɛm ama ghanafoɔ bebrebe gye sɛ mo a mo ama no ne dodoɔ naa no nyinaa dodoɔ naa mo platform so dodoɔ na mo so fam na yɛbɛka exchange rate yi ɛwɔ platform yi so the way a platform yi so yɛka exchange rate no the way a ne yɛsi fa teɛ na aburokyerɛfoɔ ɛno no nti no mo dodoɔ na mo bu fu yɛ sɛ ɛyɛ den na yɛ currency ɛyi yɛsi di kwaa na ɛyɛ de ɛyɛ mmerɛ na ɛkusu yɛ mmerɛ ɛde saa deɛ mo nyinaa mo platform so dodoɔ na mo bɛkeka ho asɛm sɛ amamuo no nyɛ ɛntutu nyɛ na ɔmo de daadaa ɛdaadaa ghanafoɔ too much yɛgye ɛho bia ne yɛngye ɛwɔ mu sɛ amamuo yi a yɛto aba wie a ɔpanyin bɛgye amamuo wei ɔwɔ he ɔpanyin bɛgye amamuo wei sɛ yi ɔbɛgye amamuo wei sɛ yi ɛwɔ mu sɛ ɛnyɛ yɛntumi nka sɛ wayɛ ama no ayɛ ama no aduru sɛ saa nneɛma no a na previous government no na ɛfa sikasɛm no ɛnyɛ no ne saa deɛ no ɔmo ntumi ɔfa bifo bi anto hɔ no ma yɛnyɛ bɛhyiamu a yɛkɔto ɔba saa yɛkɔto ɔba yɛ de kɔkɔfo bɛsi so yɛkɔyɛ no sɛ ɛno bebree sɛ sɛ yɛwɔ january mu a ɛyɛ january yɛwɔ 2026 january but mekɔyɛ menim sɛ many years back yɛwura january mu a na parents dodoɔ no a ne yɛyam hyehyeɛ ɛnam sɛ nneɔma ngyina ne nan so yɛ yɛdi bonya wie na yɛbɛtua school fees ne na system no na atmosphere ɛyɛ na ntaa nyɛ ɛyɛ na ntaa nyɛ january yɛ woyɛ ghana ni a wowɔ ghana january yɛ month bi a ɛyɛ na atmosphere no ɛnyɛ feeling at all but in my view no this year january yɛsi mi ɛna mebisa mo sɛ january it seems that the atmosphere is still calm and it's still moving slowly. It's not that pressure. You know, you say, oh, we talk right now. You should soon as idea. So panic mood na near womb. Years back on your January. If you see, some Nadian Diano. I think says some month I calm it down. I calm it down. I maybe can't say you cook Masino. Be who 4 price be 10 cities. 30 something pesos. I think the friends come because hey, oh, who did this in 10 cities there? But me carry visa. And I'm going to say, yeah, you visa. But within a crown, say it's hovering petrol near 11 point something, some are 10. Some are 10. I think they know 9.99. 9 point, which is under 10. Because now factories been here, Bodia. Factories been here, Bodia. Edisika, my currency, co form, your currency, more to see more to this idea. You need the factories, I think our resources be between holding South Foreign Exchange. You need the factories be corner. Resources, who goes as we say so. You need factories to Kuranoa. It should be able to hold South Foreign currency, we say. And so anything you can want. A good review from we say. Say, I didn't get to resources, yeah. Some resources can you factory corner. I wasn't a hospital, you could your cost of your share, your chase can be a resources no kwa resources no kwa the factory kwa I wasn't the resources with the resources no kwa was it to be Ghana for and grand kwa it me tia and grand kwa ka e ben kwa to school and your good food it me di amano no more your factories be ni na no resources no go komo mu ni bi enti the factories ne and any you mo bi na omodi ye jiska se do mo atuma ahwe ekoni ye na nyankopon hye o ma na buru so do enti ye kase se eno ana so opanyi oba no se ebia currency no was maintain na ebia wo ye no ma bi na yes ye ntiase so da because ye no mu ni ho no mo ye no mu no because se ye pe se governance be ye no se ye Ghana for any yes be ye be se government and I say governance be ye no these people are trying something different ebia ye hu bi da enti no will be like say it is not possible but people be transfer for about 8-9 months you know exchange rate you know as stabilized for a longer time you will be there you say full price to cry yet full price you say the way it's for a quite no more yet there should have fair with such a more and but all say and not political inclined people are just a politics now if we say women year corner me appreciate it mu yeri ntino sanka yi we mu no komba ye dia eni ke be kamfo wo no entina ma ye banka wo se get me appreciate bibi kakra e wo se get me appreciate bibi kakra so tell me cheno enru anti ya me koto by the body ayi by koko me to me to 30 series ma me no ma kuma say 7-8 ma kuma 30 series o ma kuma go 7-8 me be come platform you say e ye de to koto body em na ti Ghana na koto body ba ko 10 series e ye previous government no to ba ko ba ye 10 series with me to ba ye 25 series 30 series the same size na sa government no also no near 50 series ni nyina me be come platform we say so to me say no eti enuma entimi nyese die be pen 10 sa mo bi meka so one we kan fo bi o eye die na ke ye hwehwe embibie etwam a akenyine be hu ha yenye no e na me ka ho asem se ye ntimi enya de samre no enti samre we say no sadie no e de no hodi bus system no e ma ni eye emitimi kan nyina onye ma ni nyese hu ya afi ba ako it is here, Mr. Otija, the consistent gradual to no year. No, and this 2026 we see ya. No, yes, they say another transformation. And no Ghana for na yepo, and ye MPP, and ye NDC, and ye Ghana. Eh? And no, the minister, trade minister, one in them, and all on them, but so kind, all Busabus and Yoma Adita, and no, you say no Busabusa. Say, I didn't know no more prices, no foreign exchange dollar about see against trend. spare parts ni boarding. Oh, busa. October ko test no the way forward. Enyen tro. Said ye enyen tro say the previous government they say eduane ho yedin. Eduane boy yedin. No must na ko class ma ko say ko to board e be gu baby. No must that it is so my ye. Ade chi ba ku mi nu somebody ba yes and then one mo wie. No body you get it. The pianos other governments they be
Tricky. Now do I know see? Me more tell you so five. But I say what
sometimes you couldn't Manusi. And then if they keep talking now, if the other government they talk now, it get me frustrated. Say, how come this was still talking?
Nyabotre. Obende. We read your friend.
The thing is say, oh, say Ghana for gotten to a level. Say Obia Jumu da house or Tigana house or Chaman new Obia Jumu da house ever and the young name with a good governance. Yent me can for be the Bia na the Bia Lambastia. Yent me can for be dear. They struggle to get to where they are. Yes, we struggle that is getting to a time where there's some kind of beautiful for me see, but it's in a gradual form.
Yada wase. Munya abotre na yenua no ohun anti no ye be po mo kakra sa. Alex, why you ready? Me to nka na eboja
ma confirm brother. I'm saying my episode kakra be 2 minutes.
Abi neba. Abi.
Okay.
Why you ready na Mr. Abi?
Yeah, Elder is not coming.
No, Elder say yeah, fasting and prayers.
Awam Elder. You should drop the Awam title and let's listen to it.
Abi okra me board dey ke wo ma soro wa.
Abi, the
Yeah.
next 5-7 minutes here, there 5 no you are not 7 or 2 minutes, there am questions.
Akunta came to say that it's like we need to praise these people. Why we don't need to praise anybody? You understand? We are paying them to take the right decisions for us. So if we are paying them to take the right decisions for us, and for some reason you feel they are taking some of the decisions we should take, why should we go around every day and be singing their praises?
And here Oliver Twist.
No, Mr. Bwedi,
Oliver Twist and so yeah.
No, we don't owe them any praise. Already they are living lavishly at our expense.
I know they know
You understand? Look at somebody like Okujeto Abrakwa. He's traveling every day, jetting here and there. Mr. Bwedi, if you get that opportunity, don't you like it too?
But I made a travel and a sort the enemy.
Maybe you don't like it, but he's enjoying it.
Yes. And
you understand? They are riding in V8s. You understand? They are protecting them.
I know, and so yeah.
You understand? So these people are living lavishly at our expense. So I don't see why you need to praise them. Hey,
I'm saying, need all kind of appreciation on your praises.
We don't need it. And that means the job you are doing, do they appreciate you every day? Yeah. Hey. No, come on. Let these people know that they are working and we are paying them. The point is, we are even paying them more than they are supposed to be paid. They came to power less than 1 year now. See how they are cheeks. See how they are grown fat. Basin Taylor, you see, he grew fat in a short period. The
Akufo-Addo
natural breaks should set in. In a short period, though, this guy was just walking around. He was slim. He was this, like Ochinamewu. All of a sudden. And still you want them us to be praising them. then Kwabra came here. He didn't talk about his maga thing. Do you understand? About maga,
No, can say.
one single. Pardon?
O can say, "Oh, the uncle."
He didn't talk about one maga thing because he's first class maga fully. Do you understand? Look, when MPP people say, "Oh, Akufo-Addo has come to manage Ghana," he's gone. But when Kabila came, he just emphasized on that thing. He also refers to that. Look, UK here, every day. What they hammer is about the 14 years conservative government managed UK here. They have destroyed the country every day. Every day. Oyibo, don't forget to. If Akufo-Addo, the point is, every day they left behind. Every day we are seeing it in Kenoforiata. Every day. What they left behind every day, Kenoforiata alone is reminding us all the stupidity. Kenoforiata is a summary of what this MPP left behind. And you say we should not talk about it? It is only MPP people and their skilled minds, their stupid mindsets is what will tell us we shouldn't be talking about that. Kenoforiata is dragging Ghana into the mud every day of the average Ghanaian life. He said, don't talk about that. And he came to talk about prices and things as if when that stupid Akufo-Addo was managing Ghana, they took Ghana anywhere. They just destroyed the country. They did not even put us on the right path. It's like we were going to Tamale, and they took us to towards Ho, or whatever, or maybe they took the sea from Labadi, and I don't know where they were going. They just took us to the wrong direction. And when a group of people have come and they are doing what they have to, say, don't talk about them. They started.
Mr. Abe, Obi kura say ne Trump no kura no tembia oka Obama kura na say Obama kura de duru be decade to. E na Oba ko ye no. Oda so kana sem. Ene Joe Biden nyina Trump ka o ma 70. Eno de Ebeka Akufo-Addo de ne Ebeka any problem.
And Akufo-Addo was even worse. Akufo-Addo was so stupid as a leader.
You stupid ne free mo na kan wasem.
No. The man is so stupid. I don't even know how to do. Do you understand? Look, I don't know whether you've seen South Korea president, former president. You know what has happened to him? He has been sentenced to death.
Na say o kan South Korea. Omo kwano kan hia ka. Omo ye nuclear weapons into omo no. Omo thinking eco street.
And they are not human beings.
But some are a little bit kakra. You na say a human being, but obi ye fun. So
this Akufo-Addo head, we could have given it to Ofakwami to hold, get the head. The people came to destroy everything, every fabric of Ghanaian society. Akufo-Addo led MPP destroy it. And you say we should not say it. Come on. Those they can silence me. What the trauma I suffered from this Akufo-Addo led MPP, nobody can quench it. You understand? If you can be sycophantic, you can be stooge, you can be a cook, you can be whatever, you can continue to be like that.
Once Mr. Abbey, what time na so kran so but was some ned. O say ɛda less o kan ɛda for some Bible so say ɛmfa ho to nipa so na nipa bedi hwamo. Ɛna wodo wo yure nyinaa kɔ hye akufo adom. Scan kura ade ma ɔmo de ɛnyɛ o yasa o ba yure na wo de hye mu ɔmo disappoint wo no. Esi ama esi why they depress and as a day.
No. Me being depressed for Akufo-Addo and the likes of.
Ọmọ MPP for capre, ọmọ MPP for scar, ọmọ fa hun receipt mla. Receipt am ni MPP for mu.
I gave my money to the brother. I gave my money to the brother.
Also,
I gave my money to Oforiata, the thief. And he said he's a gay. He's a gay. We don't want to accept this one too. We know he's a gay. He said he admitted I wanted to declare as gay because Mama is chasing him.
But of a Mr. B, said you also your maga. Maga ya walking.
No, me, I can't be Maga Fulio. Hey, Maga. Mr. Wedding, don't add me to this stupid thing. The most stupid thing I've ever come across in my life. Man, these people.
Now, just what your members here, Obi Disabi, beat me agin. Yeah, you. Acting oriented. You beat me agin. You were a megaphone.
Maga, this one.
I'm your manga from now, whether you like it or not.
No, if they give me Maga, I'll hand it over. I'll hand my medal to just say, like they funded the thing. I put it on the platform, you see. Now he's happy. He's got the medal. He missing his 18 karat. This man claims to be rich man. Just 18 karat gold. He wants that one too.
I'm saying, I make a media category into no.
18 karat gold. He wants that one too. Hey. You wake up and follow this thing. I just say, Mr. Buedi, I'll come again.
Albert. Hey, Alex.
Mr. Buedi, stop calling this. Stop calling me elder. Hey.
No, Quabrana, yes, as a bando, no. Shata movement, pan at president. Now, and now more or now more cans in Bianamante Marseille. More say, they're saying, yeah, committee, a year economics committee, and I say, BB from Mosen
Economic Advisory Board.
That's right. And now, Professor Jena Opokwaji my Kahon Timonte.
I've been also one theatre, but I know the answer majority not disagree with Abby.
Because I don't understand. Say me be a company. Na me pay from advice me. What's a me Kahon? Now why money advice me? Nipa no one money president, president.
Let me stop you there.
And stop how?
No. Biniwa, they are not running their own company.
They are running their own company, Abby.
That is where you go wrong.
No, you go wrong.
Running their own company.
No, they are running their own company. Abby, who you mistake kasi pa was so many in fact Uber cans and papa won't be and possible. The woman say President no na all pay advisory board won't be advice Ghana. Your friend is saying and finally say governance.
It is not audio minor.
No, dear Buman or dear Yadumapa. It is a study panel. Why not? Why a year advice? No, why? Who are they going to advise? Why?
They are advised on the economy.
Economy not you. Abe, who problem?
Mami.
ɛhɔ na na meta aka sɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛ nnipa bi te sɛ kwenofori ata sɛ akofo ado sesa no koraa no a ɔde foforɔ ba saa nipa no bɛyɛ the same thing because wonim deɛ nti a deɛ nipa a ɔyɛ yɛfrɛ ne sɛn nipa bi a ɔyɛ finance minister no yɛmfa ne sɛ ɔyɛ secretary ɔyɛ twerɛtwerɛfo o nti deɛ president bɛhyɛ ne sɛ ɔnyɛ no ɛno na ɔyɛ o enti no ne n'adwuma a ɔyɛ kɛseɛ paa yɛ directive a yɛde ama no sɛ sei na mepɛ sɛ meyɛ in fact for instance sɛ president pɛ sɛ ɔkɔtɔ aeroplane a ɛnyɛ sɛ ayi advisory board wei bɛtumi aka kyerɛ president sɛ mɔntɔ na mmom ɔno president no so ɔpɛ sɛ ɔtɔ deɛ a deɛ ɔde bɛto ɔmo anim ne sɛ mepɛ sɛ meto plane enti no what I have ne sɛ this small thing I have enti no ɛno na mepɛ sɛ mo advice me kwan bɛn so na yɛmfa ntɔ play type bɛn na yɛmfa ntɔ ɛno ho na ɔmo advice no enti no they don't have power over the president have power over them nti aban no sɛ yɛn nyinaa Ghanafoɔ to aba de ma president a saa president no kari Ghanafoɔ nyinaa powers na ɔno no so awae ho ama nkurɔfoɔ bi ofii so ɔmo wɔ nimdeɛ ɔmo bɛtumi aboa ɔno n'aban no nti sɛ president nya power sɛ ɔtu ne fo na ɔso ɔmfa a wodi a wowɔ wɔ mu ara ne sɛ ɔbɛ resign sɛ president no tu ne fo a ɔmfa na emo wotumi ntu ne fo force sɛ ɔno no so se mepɛ sɛ saa deɛ wei meyɛ ɔsi kyenkyen a manyɛ na ɔsi dabi saa deɛ no yɛ hia hwɛ nansa kurom ha ɔmo so ɔmo kɔtɔ ammunitions adenti a ayi ɛfɛ ne sɛn Trump ha ɔmo adwene sɛ ɔmo kura sika kakra ɔmo invest wɔ ɔmo deɛ no so a nti press aban ɔwɔ Spain sɛ sese deɛ ɛsɛ yɛ yɛtumi making more effort na yɛtumi tɔ more ammunition yɛtumi ɛtumi kɔ yɛn anim kakra ɛna hafoɔ bebree so ɔmo nte aseɛ what can you say president say yes budget no yɛ yɛ a yɛde bɛhyɛ mu ɛsɛ sɛ yɛkɔtɔ ti na advice board no deɛ ɔba advice ne sɛ ebia nka dodo a yɛtɔ no yɛbɛtumi ate so yɛbɛtumi ama saagye no because yɛhwɛ situation on the ground a say ni nneɛma wei but in all these things you know how can you do it without the president and the president no ankasa kyɛ ne mu de ne fa ama gye nana a ɔyɛ president ɔyɛ vice a deɛ president de bɛma ne sɛ ɔnkɔ kyɛ bia no ɔkyɛ in the name of the president nti sɛ woka sɛ o ɔno no ɔnyɛ economist na president Mahama ɔyɛ economist na ɔdi president wɔ Ghana no president no ɔte akonnwa so no ɔyɛ economist Akufo-Addo no ɔyɛ nti no saa ɛhɔ adi na ɛsɛ bibia nipa bɛyɛ bia ɔpɛ so kyinkyina yɛnka ho asɛm the board was good yɛafɔme board wei in fact ɛyɛ very nice ɔmo nhwɛ ne yie sɛ ɔmo yɛ adwuma papa woka ne sɛ we are okay na twa sɛ na ka ho no deɛ nsɛ sɛ ɔka ho na no koraa no ɛyɛ den na ɔyɛ vice president kwan ne maa ne kwan saa enti sɛ wɔnyɛ saa kwanya na yɛ the whole vice president of the nation a ya board wa nipa bɛyɛ 13 pɛ ne da so no ɔka ho bi no ɛyɛ musuo nti ɛno na meka ho asɛm abe it is not about what you know it is about who is doing something na hwan koraa na ma ɔmo advice sɛ ɔmo nte saa board no do you know wonim nipa ɔmo saa idea ne sɛ yɛmfa nyɛ saa board wei a ɛboa government do you know who brought that idea along nti de bia maame no mpo na ɛde saa idea no mpo bae nti no many things no nyɛ ne nyinaa na yɛ a yɛnim yɛbɛtumi asɔgyeste but it is not metie wagya
ɛm sɛ na ɛyi Mr. Safo pɛ sɛ ɔba mu kakraa bi nti sɛ
okay Sam de bɛtumi aba
wura mu kakraa
Yeah, Bralex, at the end of the day, send it all kind of. I think it's all tested because advisory board, you put them in place. And so much to push it back. So I'll take a decision. But it's until because the president, the person could plan. Not say almost face it. This is not the right time. We don't need it. They should be able to push back. Almost new be our pick your ma. The other can be an oma as some prince or ama so. And then you be a expert in that field and not necessarily say will be because they be a own president, no, but you don't know so much about the economy. What advisory board have far for that economy purpose no. Almost yes, and say be our president, I'm say be a oko fanya we have back row, about no or your expert into bit me actually say, oh, maybe that's not the right goals and I say XYZ. Advisory board and necessary thing. the president they're supposed to actually push back and explain and help it make sense to the president why or why not it's a good or not good decision. See, and you're
Yeah,
necessarily say
Sam,
or mobile
Sam,
BBR
Sam,
say
Sam, they me know ya yes, that is, now say to you, before I was Sam, yeah, what day, now one got help my friend me say, me yeah, what advice, and that means that you need me, you need my ideas, you know me, say, in fact, the ability and the capability of me to advise you to the extent, ewo honti out the maba. It is not about say me no be back and forth. Nemom, say me to you, nemom sometimes there are some certain things ibinum wɔ hɔ a president ɛnyɛ all that say or seek permission from that advisory board. No, this is what we want to do. We want to do road from Accra to your friend is a fan say you can say expressway. Enti no ɛno ɛna yɛde kan ayɛ ho ayi a yɛde ato saa board n'anim sɛ sika sɛ na yɛbɛhia na ɔmo ahwɛ economy na ɛwɔ hɔ no sɛ this is the time saa kwan no yɛhia anaa yɛnhia na mmom no saa decision making no ɛsɛ sɛ president no wɔm bi anaa ɛnsɛ sɛ ɔwɔm bi ɛno asɛm na meka no wɔ ha a ɛkɔpie hɔ sɛ it is not about say they are the people. Although say they can advise him say this time no yesi kasem no so hwe ba bia ye yes akwan we ya ho be kire. In fact, tam bia Cote d'Ivoire president person will see asori that we am so kro. Omo ka kire ne say so si sa dan no a be take omo 15 years as an omo recover from that economic crisis no omo be come no. And all the ason the osi. In fact, ewie ntokwa ne bae. Anti president you tears him no listening government is that John Mahama not there. He is ready to listen to. But I mention say, and he has said or mono baye board beer or mote baby alone. No, as I said, patron womb, you can't be obi a patron. Mena media de amamo say mum meheso. No more advising me anytime, but I have to be there. I have to know what is going on there. I say, Omuko Yeku to say, Ebi grandpa. Why they no person or no de nko so beba na mo ye nipa wa pa mo bebre MPP for bebre nkofo mo nye wa ban nkofo nti se unipa ntim bi no mo nko akɔhye ebe bo ti so post papa ro kra ye beba na ban nanim agu ase a what are you how can you know entino
yeah.
tabia no you have to be there nti na ma se wote board wa board chair no ana se nipa or yeah a patron was our board num dear. As I saw your honam so nipa. Sanity. It in an
Neighbor,
America say.
Yeah,
Alex,
Bralex, and then I say what it's not like anything out for
Kasa,
yeah, let's say
Mr.
your
Sam Kana.
patron, let's say opel or beer like or to say me person me cool me a farmer. That's a me down for no about farming I got so let's say economic advisory board like and then advice them never more yeah obi the other can be a metias me no be again because me knew
Oh la
too
boy.
much about it it's obi like onim field not tias and obit me advise you in a good way to me I don't think it's necessary say your patron because the minute I be far obi or no be again your patron no. That point the other can be an or no be preso even on tias on
No,
tias
no,
now
Sam,
you can't say
Sam,
we here
Sam,
expert or
Sam,
what's our field the no onim the
Sam,
oka when we study no so
Mate was em natio. Mate was em natio. Omuye nipa beya say 12 people. Nipa na omuye 12. Nemum as I said president no. Nti sanko no form. Omuye neutral people. Omunye party members. Omuye Ghanaians. And a Ghana no that was or mine no. The nya wo be ye kukura no we don't know who is that person. And you know, say president the name representative as a vice president of Ghana no kasa committee ho na anything be on be born upon na ono so jitum so fine em fan kwachira president dem aka na de ye de kwachira president no ono so second there. I think that is the way to go because there is no any advice on bit my advice just like that or more advice you
And
be
Alex,
uh-huh eda
baby, how come I know you are doing partner say, I didn't cry from third party to another one. Who quite interpret as who send the message in our bit massa. It immediately say Nipan Timudia.
Otimubia.
Omopo ni nyina wie no ono na okwa implement ade nti no kwan a mo fa so ye ni nyina no otimu ene wo hunu bibia ate asem ne obia edi so de bae eti megisi no de nkanya bone so far as wafa engineers na also wo mu bi no una be provide this kind no wo this kind no kwa wonim ade no ba bi ekọ eti megiri se wasem na aka ne kwan so ano
Because advisory board no munim Ghana economy no say omunim sika dodo a esese ye use just say wo na wo de mo say we na mpese me ye no mo so akọhwe so ahu nti no de maminya na ese dede wo ha we na mpese
na
me de kire
wo
wo
do ano si kura no ma me misa question na for ano si now say ayi Cote d'Ivoire de no mo say na so dan be koso no 50 years
because
na
almost 15 good years and so
na
no mo
Katika na be koso Ghana how many years
yeah they say they amna kura na ko so yesi e be ko so yeah they say ye nya anyazafo omudi mana ni miti ne ti
yo
no omo atimi oyi afri amna no miti no
ye
omo tu
better
amna so omo de ye tum
da let's so much from na so mo de yet ye better say Peton I just say why over kasa na say yanko ye nim ene Petro my dia o comfort safo
Ofa.
aha
Na design.
boko Obama so no da ho ma nti no
Ah, but my son, that so where me fire all cylinders.
nti wo for 10
Okay. You see, minya times bo mo ya na yenu no ayana obuba no mo kasaya na mentiasie. Fe yemu bi o ha they call his name, sycophants and all that. I understand. Say nipa de would pay bibia. You should show to the people say you like it. But sometimes say ade na nya don't stand say chinchina ade na ye. You see, a baby atwam no. We all saw what was going on in Ghana. So what you say? Ene omo ti Ghana cry kase enema ye okay. What do Ghana yes and ye nyina ye pɛ no. If you come here and you say Ghana come that's not what we are saying. But when you compare previous years, enema Ghana for komwa every obia or ti Ghana bi also be kan ukre bia be catch say yes, we are doing better. Na ye nyina ti Ghana the price of fuel determine everything in Ghana. Anamboa. Anytime if you could your time, obekuta na your obabe read budget, you be increase the price of fuel biano. Right away now the price of goods and commodities has gone up. Here in the country, for the first time in our history, you say the price of fuel is going down. We've never experienced that in our history. Yet we have people that are almost suffer from sometimes when they come and talk, they remind me of a movie called Pet Cemetery. If I'm to say make a Pet Cemetery once much you will say the same thing. And because of the horror now go through they don't and almost sign a sign they're still in their denial stage. We don't the movie called Pet Cemetery by Stephen King. You see, say, the same thing. Many are not suffer. Ghana, this person doesn't know my travel plans. He doesn't know my travel history. But he will come and tell me, say, hey, when did you go to Ghana? You've never been to Ghana. This was a man in Toby. And only 3 days, 75 cities. What's it in Tessa? I mean, I am a mentias you over. The country, no, I Timono. Ubusam say, it said a pen. No, it's not. But Ukase would be compare Kufuadwa. You are making a big mistake. A Kufuadwa administration, never on earth. Ghana history say Bema Obi to say Kufuadwa be Ghana, so it will never happen because of what we saw. Na Pennsylvania Sika, what was that to one woman and people died. Who chems ubu mine? Hotels, you are selling them left and right. Shakrono amount for boy. Mamia, Musi NDC for Johnny. Musi and Chino, yes, I enjoy Ofuriata. Yes, I Chino, so I was here, no credit. Yes, I detainer was here, no credit. But I mean, somebody like Oforiata say, me, I know personally from my immigration experience, I know, say, what they are doing in Ghana, a wild goose chase, they will not be able to bring that man back. Attorney General, no, he's not telling us the truth because I don't know. They will grant Oforiata a TPS eventually. Oforiata on granting a TPS, temporary protected status, unless say extradition process, Ghana had Omutimi can years say, no, we need this man. NABR, I might be wrong. But we share immigration laws now. Almost no corner because he has good lawyers. Oforiatta has good lawyers. You know, they would definitely grant him within health no be a spectacle. Ombe granting some sort of relief be. So at the Attorney General should come out and tell us whether they will be able to extradite the guy or not. Because from what I know, no, immigration an immigration problem they will never, send him to Ghana. And they won't do it. Attorney General who say or Kasa was here with time, what the time I factor. No. But that doesn't mean say, Uba, but you know what a man the man came, was say big push or by a coin. Na Ghana by a construction scene. Now ask everybody in Ghana. Is Ghana a construction scene? Yes. Was he on your 24-hour economy, a government policy. The 24-hour economy is a government policy. Uwo factory B. Now so yeah, part of our factory. Ukwa was the government. This is what I need to sustain my factory. Obama run it for 24. That is what it is. And you say I buy never be You see, they don't get it. Because of say the no person can will be the person party now on penasem. If you ask me, say John Mahama is perfect, I'll say no. Hell no. But is he better than a Akufo-Addo 1 million times percent? The man, the pillars are Mahama did SEC one. If you allow John Mahama to put those pillars in place, Ghana, it will be a time when nobody can come and corrupt us like Akufo-Addo and his cronies did to us. Sometimes we've lived through J.J. Rawlings' time from a champion time to these days. We've seen governance. Don't tell me, say this current government, he's not doing anything. If you ask me, say, why BBR, then I can say yes, sir. That is an understatement. It's wrong. But if you ask me, say, is he doing something better? Yes, he is. And everything point towards say we are on a good track. But because we lack one crowd Muhammad on the first time, we are solving all these things. So here. Etinano nipana kwa transi waba wadi niyama usi no party inso wudi today. Party yegu you see vice president say advisory committee board on something you see one tiasi and so Dr. Frimpong Boateng he was the best surgeon but your surgeon general one year a minister of health Akufo at the time governance by governance and our politics is all about loyalty. Politics is all about loyalty any vision. Enipano, when you sign, we are president. Until a president be a mau kwama wa you for. So what I say to govern the country, who president is all tough, but it doesn't matter. So the health minister, no, we need help for the administration and all running. He doesn't have to be a pilot to be a planning committee on aviation. No, it's all about loyalty and vision. Kwame Nkrumah say no okuta honorary a PhD. One call only a PhD that. But you look at it and it's what Kwame Nkrumah had. On true PhD thesis biada. As soon as your friend doctor. And it's what the Ghana. That is what we're talking about. Akufo-Addo has one near his wadu hunu. Akufo-Addo to say sabi. First near Susano, na me pekin kramas and pam. Kotoabo one no nidia no ma unit take maswabwa. Yes, we be the tekrama. I don't know how that true was. You take maswabwa na kramani timididi. Akufo-Addo when the take maswabwa na yenye nature. The politics administration of Berani it was fake. Bibi obey bia. The whole president, ministers about catch or say Kenoforiata. Jo yeninye obegu party no papa we anyi papa ho the last minute amano kwa we no okoyi Kenoforiata and ono so onim de waye nti obu ne ketem na bam nka ba bia ni if Ghana Akufo-Addo pagana asem nka ba be issue statement community be outside to tell Ghanaians say yes Ken should come at least for us to know say ampa wo do man no as an ex-president wo Ghana e bo ho ka na Ghana for you say Akufo-Addo should come and issue some sort of statement to be and through your office something should come out and so munni say ni wo we nyina chi musi ensan to abama mo na office Ghana for mu huru omanim kosoro masa the good thing is me Frasantia Chembom Pata. That is where my roots come from. I grew up in a Jura, the whole number of Mimi Crew Masantia Chem, Uko can DC was somewhere where Biakra and Mwadianini. But I love the NDC better than MPP. Say you can't mean choose who be because MPP for me, correct, chrono, won't to me. And a G contract so be a quine among Cohemro of obey you got a go and I got a crown who say a bay a day in a gotano, a timmy, I love gotana. Sir, sir, won't to meet you, you crew moody a cahubi. As won't me first carrying our first carrying in Eddie. Busa asante boat and say, oh, certificate now, when to me issue certificate, then what just carrying in a departing into what. So what I say, and here can we have experience. You need to my so what I say, you need to President Kufo on the big good farms. Adra farms is to hold on ye Juma, ever palm the start Adra farms. President J. Kufo on the big good Adra farms. Cause it's on them some graduates be they don't know anything about farming. On by the bay map and they go to Adra farms and see. I'd say farms are ye helicopters na ye spray so. And can ye school feeding programming. 1983. So be kaya 83 common buy no. Senior Adra farms and Ghana school ke close in down. Kufo ba ya pe na politics nti sisa boys be go adra farms no be collapse farms no oh na ye kan wo ba wo sisen masa sometimes any money be wo ha mo me nyina ye fair. I mean you have the right to join your own political party. I'm not going to say we join MPP or Jimmy and I say no send your mo catch there no ba me de me tiane say ade ne ya say good enya say it yen ko yanim so on de me chiro no ade ne ya over mola no so.
Yeah, na
Oh, you know, too quiet. I thought I'm talking to make a segu. And the whole thing is the president, the current administration, see a man kwanya. And until I be me from what I've seen about John Dramani Mahama, me say constitutionally, it's not right. They won't allow us. But me say the citizen revoke. And a constitution it can be changed. Say through no time no sooner citizens no revoke a constitution will be changed for this man to stay in power to finish the pillars. Because pillars are the babes si kwan mu no senya papa we man the pillars ne si kwan mu a it will be a time where ukra oba na be digana bone a people no the people will not even allow you to do it
you
within 2 years time they will take you off so until where there me man no si no mo ba na mo aye wo ma men ka Trump the na ba ko be 2 minutes Mr.
Oh, Trump did. Oh, yeah, mama, 1 minute.
Donald Trump ye nyina me to abama no but the name bi wo ha duru me bi a na we ya na but yenso so no yenso ye nipa bi a yenso ye due ho bo ne ye kwahunu because ya tena ho ma Trump the visa ene ayi nhurunhuru aye so ho because what your man mu na se wo bo ho modern a obi ntimi fa visa wo de beba ne krom nhurunhuru me hu se manfo bebre ba radio no so a wo ye worried fine they have the right to be worried because me see me pe krom anti so obi so ka so pe ha that's fine but you chiri kokwa wo ni na ba so me nim say visa na ehia me ntino I tend to go with him sometimes. The enya no so na maka. But ye bani e be condemn no na so say o ma ha wo kro ya so na wo san su. So I dey wo hebo no wanti ma me hebo na wo su. But then no eni ma bebre wo ha. As I say ye nyina ye together. Ye then because eni ma bebre Trump ye no. Bebre so e be boa yen in the long term but bebre so em in the short term. Ti wo hwe mienu an wo yi ba ko. So what I say me Trump eni ma bebre wo ha o ya. Somalia for na attack o me pesa de no. To be honest with you. Because Somalian, you know, when me share baka James on African. So time any bri I pay independence, Morocco ne Casablanca, Morovia Treaty ne Casablanca no. Those people no, they call themselves Omonka Africa. So what I say, and then ya pamwa me be. So what I say, yam pamwa mo ba mo nya adwuma say me no me ni abra ya punch card to survive no. They feed on other people. So what I say, na akofa e bia ba be kan ya sebi ye nyina eti bia be kan. Nti say pese Trump visa na odi hunahuna ye no ye twachiri a ye nyiri ye ho ne develop ye man. So what I say, ye develop ye man a obi ntimi fa visa ma ye den e me threaten ye.
E me threaten ye da wase.
Yeah.
Yo. Answer na e boch tama Petro Mr. Sam. Quick one.
Yeah, real quick, that's the bit for Wedi. Akwantufuo, Wedi, to you directly, Mr. Last night, board chairman, because I think it was last week and I said this week. First, no buy and no back say a Akwantufuo. I'm on page my like generalization and then last night, board chairman, I say, yeah, careful. okasa akata for omo pejuma ye fine ko see by any name we say akata for baby or animal say almost started businesses celebrities and ebinum nti ye kan yen kase ebinum and dra oba o kan yen that's what san kan say Somalia for no me nimete me Virginia no the very best friend Somalian and that on any almost tracking company almost tracks bear 8 almost running throughout the country
Of what you
and
man
it's
say,
so
oh,
and
a binum na say me
the
me
yeah
sorry,
mesra
me
one
sorry.
okano
You know,
now see been
a generalization no side no. Shimi fi no.
please into me
Aye.
that's the brain me that's so what yes me
Generalization no
that's
shimi fi but majority asem na America. Generalization that is not it's not but generalization generally no that is what it is but some can say just blankly like that and I don't think that is right me chuma no sign
Yo,
me
yo,
that's
yo, yo. Petron, why you ready? Petron, and now Kasa. Over coffee. Over coffee. And so, and they're ready. Over coffee, they're ready. Over coffee, they're ready. Over Kwame, so, because of Baba Bomachi. And wise mind, the wisdom of Akufado.
And also, the wisdom of a kufu and also if you know, and may listen to this. So my cousin when I mean to you long. Me MPP ni mapa.
It's moving Ghana forward. Huh?
No, listen to this. I said, bit no, na I said, Munina, I said, my son who akugu has a more NDC for you are right to be an NDC. Let me clarify this. Now,
Clarify.
I said, me MPP ni mapa. So MPP ni mapa. I'm MPP ni mapa. And like I say, Akufo-Addo, MPP. Akufo-Addo is a member of the MPP.
There be
Like I
see
said.
the wisdom of
No.
Akufo-Addo.
Don't. I'm just trying to clarify. I say, maybe I say, I say, me support to Akufo-Addo. Me MPP ni mapa. So the moment you
Okay.
have the right to be an NDC now, is it right? Right, you know. Me MPP ni mapa. Sana mpesa moti asem no pedi asem koto ba bia ma chechi ma mo ati asem said the assemba say bia Ghana fo nyina say obi asami jamfi aboka wo gold board na ndisi fo nyina mu timi kote eche na mu kirekire mu no se ku fo de MPP ni a me nya MPP fo na on ton NDC line no se me ba ya asema ba ya ka so ekufo yesi ba omia ne Canada Paul contact na me Tede Nyakopon abomi edi nyansa eni adwen abetum no na ma bedi wo line achi I don't do that.
But na ke say
Ultimate mu NDC no said there oye ne ma bone ko fa nkokon keten ko bitime ka say kufuo na egu adwira fam na wo ayi sada ne gida en confirm no kufuo de ne begu no ana wa na egu wa de eniema egu o Ghana eniema egu o Ghana Kwame Nkrumah factory esi wasi mo Kwame Nkrumah abaso no wa na begu se nyuma ni nyina ono o kasa so ni mfia wadi e obehu UTC obehu GNTC obehu Kwame Nkrumah niema nyina Ghana Food Distribution Company obehu ni nyina wa na egu no
say Akufo na egu
so bi akogu adwira farm Oshia DC for na akeka sensem na chew say them right to defend mo NDC no and they say led by you no why platform na NDC platform no that's it.
Akwa for one platform we have to come and say
Oh I come sanity said you dey wo tie akonwa no dey in your mind no o face why no sa sana na obi nso ya na now why na MPP no in your mind no sana obi ya na now dey wo why na MPP no
me dia de me ye no
sanity so sa eso nsa eso na ya na do nsa sane na se eso nsa e be so do na sane ya e be yi Ejina obi a meka na Akufo-Addo me na me nya sa Babylon fo na o ba fire tie ko musa fire ka asem bi o se chema untumi akoka asem bi na o apologize na musa se fire wo mu se NDC ni bia ka asem wo Ghana ama wiase fo nyina ka asem wo kan enye nti o meyi na no on kire me ba akọ oyi o se o da bi ni de bi ni ho sa hu mi na say yes say NDC fo nye any right somebody apologize here I don't know what you want to apologize
I just apologize right now me
oh you can't DC for asema oh you can't DC for asema also support John Mahama nye DC bi o ba also nye NDC no support John Mahama masema America ni twi na America kire no me say NDC for Also on NDC no support John Mahama. Yes, I
Wow.
know.
Yes, unless ya ntuma mpacho na wahye dade asem ya bai.
Enya mo asem na make NDC fo amode asem mo ye friend say chairman kwa the post no to kakra. Wo nya mo asem enya mo NDC fo asem na make make NDC fo kukudam as what asem na make enya mo wo no ka say so atwe as no NDC ni. Oba pra was oye o support your mama on NDC ni. Ya some kind.
Kwabra obobo opposition one fashata movement president na gamu.
Any mama as I'm glad I'm like I watch pillar now see who sitting no. And it's such a band and nine pillars. And pillars now see who see.
Oh say about
pillar no see.
Unless in the wood kwabna on the flat band they before my kwabna refina sem.
Pillar now or see OCC no. And it's such a band and nine. Pillar ben and your mama waiting here see. Apart from propaganda pillars. Pillar ben propaganda pillars who see a ejurigu. Who see propaganda pillar during the bejuregu. Ade ben Oba me say John Mahama na be di akonwa ekoye. Ema obi koyi 100 cedis keke. Bo sa ma me no. O Ghana. Pillar ben. Osi pillar kokko Akwantufuo ebe di akonwa no. Nka bank nyina say ya nso ma se egu ani. Pillar osi ye no no. Akwantufuo ba pillar osi ma no. Ene Samija fitin betina. Hey, ene the MPP fo ankasa gold board o mo se o ma set o mo de bo mo hosa fo hene no. Ene o mo kasa genzi. Okotena news fa ase bako kan no. And they say to be a pillar. Pillar now they $10, you know. We didn't see a pillar now. Pillar bay. Pillar bay na John Mahama call for years, you know. Usima Akwantufuo do ba ya obefato aso pillar bay. Osi pillar bi. John Mahama ya man 100 years before Jimmy pillar la.
Ensuo nko na ginam. No see them.
John Mahama ya man 100 years before Jimmy fancy one pillar. Ono da ho there ni Tracy Buachi no me mesbai e friend say baseball no koto sori a odi pillar kwai. Pillar be no de ko okwana Tracy Buachi senufo babu good atu na numu na odam bombo a usi pillar de yeden pillar yeden masa ye ni abre o man na nkoyi amanfo sun yesu no ene obi apre me oh ena me nan makofa ba bi na me nan aya ye ndi no se nka me kwabna me pe bibi mra mo ukoto ababoni we ya me kwabna me o mo anga so mbe fili next time 4 years no me ka chobo wo na me lie bia unim say we pay check for me lie these 4 years wo boada wo frɛ me kura na wu a John ba kura owu na ono odi bedi akonya no wu a ne ya de ababobɔ ayi ne yakosi mu te wono ma ban fun we mu kana gay na se me kura na me tan na asofo nyina ka omano atum na musuo mu na bre enkoba biem na enkoba na esi gay hu asem ababa now your sofo ana aye hwan ubie wa no be kasa se fe de ebi aba omia na wa ba na se ke Japan nti o meka gay hu asem na your sofo na be ka bi ogana wa ye ni on be chia yam ye ni on be chi okuru mu ayam
tie Gabriel ne be pass Gabriel ne be
mada na mo abiko suni a oni owofa ye se din katia monya Ghana mamu de obere am yaba
na the Japan people we the better no be Ghana so in this current
obere wa me yaba obere no o me ma ba say 2 minutes ni won say because tama SMS chebonso e ka chem so eni ye Ghana card no a enya ade ameba pa bi na mutuo na musu that's am no madwen wo fom tina esi edin katia asem kwada asem ye ka chere Ghana card ma NDC ni bi ankoye Ghana card eno wi ase ofidi ankoye Ghana card enko register sem kwada adwen ko na gu NDC fo ne wo supporters tirim kwada adwen ko how can Ghana card prevent you from winning etimu da mon ko so na mon keka mon sem ma omi an ka Japan do mede no medi Ghana John Mahama kra di Ghana so John Mahama obi ono atimi chiro ni book so ono ko ntimi enyi mana ho obi on ntimi enyi mana ho no obi na ko na students and fancy we cha faso be dia akonya ta America obi gina kwa che obi say me Trump anaze wan me ntimi enyi ma me ankasa me ho no makoto aba ma ho na nkrofo say una aye ade no no we dey anyo no dwema no decision e cause you be dey no no what take bi e die nim ma mi je opoku ya abiso onye bi ko na dwen e dey ye adwuma yi do ma amadwen diabetes adwin bi animo sa o one ti wo ka je okotena senchi ano abeka kire so me nko IMF osori a me ko yi hwan homegrown policy oba ya IMF fine no da ho oh yen to pray yen fa pray nyare yen here pray Ghana pray no ebetimi de wakọ yi kura de waba US within 4 hours e de wakwaba oba osi yen ko to 9 wey do ma we na mo kana dem no
I'm say play
na
no
do
mo say
ma play bi agonya wan enti mini
uche
ka ko ko pese ko ko de ko eh then your mama nyanza ben kwa no timu no e de be no ye eden amamu be ya sycophants amamu yi ehwehwe ni mu amamu yi ni nyina ye bo omo boa ayina nda be ji se pu na adwo mama amamu no be ba no na mbo hu eden amamu ye wa ye ni ma teto so ayi Trump ba ye na petrol na edaba bi o ene dabe $2 and change ekufu at the time ko eta man ye to crude oil per barrel na the work sa na ye ka asem ye argument o ne so ko to obi turn 120 as of am 10 no obi ba na obeto ni 60 no de ma 10 and it was a one tias na e buy me se me ba Ghana ma dollar fi 12 cedis e ko 7 cedis platform we so obviously akufu ado me kire kwan o fa so a o ma dollar ne ba 7 cedis 2022 December go and check it.
na
Otu
kwa
ọnụ
bra
ma ya mo se mo mpe no kura mo di
Mr.
time
de kwa 12 no
why na dey call 12 why na dey call 12 dollar no obi na tam otama no dey akoto ha say me my time dollar no me dey akoto ha ana ma akofa me dey aba beto ha what kind of question is that eh when they cut time dollar say me time here me dey akoto ha ana ma akofa me dey aba beto ha sana echo anti mo kufu oba na ye some 92 pesos no mo na mo tam ye wo to kofa a wo dan na mo de ko bo ba bi 4 cedis no eh I don't mamon kasasa others here amamu na mu bu ni papa mu bu amamu papa mu ko tia teacher fo ne ka ende mo hu aduane a ye de koma sa na rugu fa hwan kwada no o mo mu twa de akogere jo mama so mu hu ana we de mo ahu mo nkata so sa mo nkata nsam no so mo nkata so e wodo a bi nyina ba beda ma mo adap abanam yi koko fama osu mu bi da koko fama si a ti koko na a December kura went me yen sika na ate one ma mo tete ate petrol about 10 cents so what Trump ba na petrol na ko $4 and they be kura benya $2 and change obi amfa nkasem wa ha o yen kasem no musa mo konfo da mo the petrol ba $1 kura we don't talk about it cause I know a market price ne edeko dollar petrol price no you determine o Ghana. See what are you talking about? Petrol ni betimi akọ 1 cedi kura we don't give a fuck. The point is say ni okoto milk no e ko say ni okoto milk no and the ordinary one okoto electricity na e wo Ghana no crude oil na ba from there mo fancy say na the power monte by electricity no so ma man for monte for ma o na mo fa nko mo mpe no kre mo se mo mpe no kra e de bi e be ka no kra kire mo ti ko be pa kra we don't care. You better the question be we tell you the truth. And truth no we always cover the lies now they be am catch here. Enya adwuma. Konya a friend is 2x4 NDC for be no make kan sam kire mu anoma propaganda assemble we go fa sem bi oh ye beka gay hu asem oh ya chi said nam time crew ni akoka said nam ni eja gay asem na to oh asem we na so ni asada akofa asem bi abebom. The dada bi any one ne crop na bi no mo no be dada o no my studies and sycophants ye ka no be post uko hu letter ayi Victor Smith ya tra akofa beto ha ka you obi a we this sustainability here adwuma we be kwa verify ku say US for mate say ma mi ya say o de ohun ya from alphabet ho mo audience ready this for audience you are part of them the propaganda no usom sa na de nam yen this for propaganda ni mi nyina o ebi na na je bo adi yes ohun
Umunso kakra wa na
I just
waka
put
se.
him going. Get a point about me. Get a point about me. Almost for Azama or Ghana, almost for mobile. Teacher for into Omkano. What that got to do with Kede Japan about me? And I nurse for into Omkano. And now 133 na Ghana for chess Duma ba Kupini Pami and Sabaka Queno. If about me, we will be 24-hour economy away. 24-hour economy.
Mr. Bwedi, can I ask Kwabena a question?
Ask me, I'm here.
So Kwabena, do you think the way Akufo-Addo led MPP was managing Ghana, no, it was so right that we should have allowed them to continue?
I don't know, and me make a choice. I know you're Ghanaians and I'm more Ghana. No, you're more choice. No.
So if that is the case, what are you defending then?
What was that question? Let me tell you.
Ghanaians who are the beneficiaries of what they did say no. Why are you taking that question?
No. Who was that question? That's all my statement. And I'm presenting. Is it the question or a statement?
Okay, I've asked you the question. Answer them.
Okay, to listen to this question here. Say, would democracy now?
No, the question was close-ended question. It was a close-ended, and you gave the answer. He has the right to proceed. That was what he meant.
His question was
there are two types of questions. No. There are two types of questions. We have close-ended and open-ended.
You are not asking any question. Keep quiet.
Please.
Keep quiet. You haven't asked any question. So keep quiet and let me answer my question. Ask any question. Have you asked any question? What kind of life is this? Abi, Abana Etoyeno, 41% of Ghanaians say Akufo-Addo Ntoaso. Democracy, they say they don't do a memo. The majority say, oh no, we don't want this direction. Some 41% for say this is what you want. Me percent Akufo-Addo Ntoaso and MPP for Ntoaso. I don't know me say Ghana for the budget so this direction and press echo. The same thing at your mama Obuno. Ghanaians say line now. Some people say no, we don't want the direction. We are direction we need. And do the Democrats now here come as one. Who yanti as yes, to Mount answer. Now what question the other busa? Yabana to you know, Trump win you know. Not the majority be about 70-something million Americans do no percent Venice Joe Biden money at Twaso. And be 80 million no. That is when you pay. That doesn't mean say Nippon woman on you know say no po. See democracy na se ni nchechu mu yi ansa. Na kosua ba. No be busa question irrelevant. E me busa question mas UGC bi nso emfa bi metachiri.
So you are the Democrat. You are now of Akwantufuo.
Now Democrat kebi ma min kabu ya mama nya ndc for debut. Military soldier CDR die bi na ebu no. Nya CDR amamu na ye kan wasem no. Se wo beka wasem a kire wunia. Wo ne nya adwen kra so. Ebi ade we de be ne wo nya adwen. Ba bia be say ne na and e say we a democratic person. And that's all the time. We don't do that.
Kwabra, you say you understand democracy. And the democracy worked in this case. That the majority of Ghanaians said, where Akufo-Addo took us, and we don't want it. So we cut it short.
And that's okay. That's democracy.
Hold on.
And if you are going to be Senko Twaso, and also there be, and yes, I'm respecting the Ghanaians. This is the choice.
Yeah,
the same thing. Listen to the same thing. You know, you also want an officer that is going to have the right to say whatever you want to say in democracy. What you say? Have you understood that one too? She's also saying, "Man, see here." And now that Trump war no. Obi boss there be na we no. Only to Obama Trump by. You cause some small election be no. Who say Republican for lose.
So stop there. So are you happy with your Trump, your MAGA chief?
There be only nice about democracy. My message to you. NDC John Mohammed pay grab a car. Also to Obama a fairness Trump no. And then in Yemen you know be ya except in the yard dream. As I not my question say you know a fairness a Tibon Cosso. So and then maybe you want more be ya men in yard dream.
And then maybe
Why?
also be ya, and then be ya.
Is it because of the 8 karat gold that you don't like him
Oh,
now?
look at this. Oh, maybe I did some now. Oh, the open sasa question. And I say, person will be can't say me near there. It got go near then. See, as I'm not here catch on. Anyway, we all my crop. Yeah. So listen to this.
Do you
Oh.
think it was Joe Biden who collected this 8 karat gold?
Well,
You are laughing.
come as a mama. Officer come as a mama. The same thing, no. And then near my question, we say Kufuor Nananka or game once a mabasi nanka. Yeah. So what's the Democratic general? So what's the answer question? So I catch us and you may be John Mahame, yeah, Kufuor and Yan Kabe send you. And you also be Joe Biden. And I go wait there. Was a Democrat and I party and lesbian and
this has gone beyond democracy.
Oh, Mr. T. Democracy. Oh, no, you don't listen. A good listener.
Okay, Sam, I take your word.
Menka democracy as I say Democrat for no. One way more I hope one on gay lesbian for no. Said your mind if you ask any men in a book and in paper. Yes, you did Democrat, Republican for the song, and it is city we ask. We ask a song, we ask. And the word is all 10 was. So 110 was Trump on your game. I have a message. You why? Democratic for Republican for betting you condemn Trump, but you could do the Senate and go to a bar. Who was a copy 50-50? Yeah, Obi was on in you know, you do honor. Yen na ya ba benkrum de adwene komune yakwa ko yedwuma de a protect Republican for so that say in democracy no I see a church mu ma ot ase so ot ase wi na no to be questions na o busam the one ot ase a they be able to be sustainability questions so
Kwabena is going to tell me what democracy is about.
I'm telling you because of questions na o busam where CBR for questions.
I want Ken Oborata to tell me what democracy is about, not you. Ken Oborata.
Abi, listen to the hair. Ken Oborata now. Ebiana, on the boss no mun yidu. So, and near my NDC for no, ebi omo yenya. Just near propaganda. Who dey say? Omo few omo eni mu no omo koy omo so omo kwadi $20 billion every omo no. Omo nyina wo omo eni. Court to say no, akosi say. The no say a friend don't prosecute eba no abegina honum no abema lectures na NDC po na fa no de di ezewu keke oni panel ya adiboni afa ne court e ho ne ka no e megina media no make kan say e dire go fa ta o anka bia say ya o edubu ahene why say edubu ahene fa ha na ko yin fa edubu ahene o ho no kwana fa charges ko gu no so wo court ho na say ne be ko jila yen fa ne nko $20 billion na o say o mo kwa kwaji afi if MVP for good man. Why fa? It went for Canada can only never make it. You won't put it near the hank for good nsa. Near any say near na kwa near the abania money bill and one. They be no cocoa na and kwadan kwa dey a bene. Pona kwajina ho near the not your 24-hour economy no. Any 133 no. Then you to see a create a juma no. Yeah, they are propaganda. That's what they want to do. And then on there. It's your son papa near the you said I could check okay. Oh, yeah, new charges. Now mumu die ti no be post to. It's just a mind game. Yen you should near find this strategy Ghana for near fanye near man work again over me. What else? What else? Only in Ghana any chief justice said the under John Mahama say wakwaji allowance. The allowance wakwaji allowance. It me the original allowance so. The chief justice. Kwame Nkrumah pension be see. Na on your own Kwame Nkrumah di bi. Oba ko ka Havana a o magana bi. Onye Kwame di na bi kan ka bi. O ka man ka bi. Sa bi no let's CPP no. Why say Sataband dem paboa. Ana there CPP no say Sataband and the no say Sataband dem paboa. The mun so. Continue. What's more pen okre?
You these MPP people, I don't know what is wrong. I don't know what is wrong with you.
Oh, dear, me no need debate. I'm not waiting at your measure of Kazan, eh? I just have family say, I just do Akoda, and this is for Akoda.
I just have information. Say, me phone I kakra, but Fatu ona
For government in power.
send
Is still there. So Mr. Tum Tum is there. So Cobra, a combination of MAGA and MPP is a diabolical thing. Hey.
Take over. Twaso.
And then come, so buy a chance, I'm grown
So no, shut that church and I just say, Wakosia diabolic and say no.
And then come, see, will be kind of create,
so I say Nicomo Yamfa Patro and politics, but if you say Nicomo, presidential candidate in the anywhere for Garan Pojana Bonte.
And then the old way up a power bull out to the point says they say, why I'm mobile in the Nobel and you have a channel. Yeah,
18 karat gold. He wants that one too.
Yeah, of Fabi. The word we live, Kamna is right. We live in a corrupted world. Nobody is saying the truth. Aside him, well, Pule Mamina, Esro office over that. Intimate things or money. Or the idea channel no think he said Trump will say only Nico deal. That's the devil's advocate.
Mame ben. Ediana omodi abecho bi.
Venezuela, na your opposition leader na Nobel for the last year, Nobel Peace Prize in the man. No, say na Trump open the den.
Sir.
I know what bule or munina account no ko two sa my buy no. Enti we are saying no fa be uhwe mu a enipa na nkasa ye nyina ya obi apen ho answer.
But say mame ne de no Trump afanda da.
There be lecture say time na award no koji no sentempa na aka say na ya chusu. Enti ama no be for no so America said no matter what no award na nye transferable. And yes, sir, you say, but still the books, they are not coach why they will stay. We didn't share records. They don't care.
But my manager, no, they are propaganda. Or no, Ocean politics. No, you know, you Kufa do Munina.
Yeah, but Mr. Bwedi, you see, when you are an adult and you don't want to grow up, you want to behave like a child. This is what happens.
You boy, of a quasi watching so fine.
The fact is that Trump will be president, me support to no. Because they be coming see me no be a crook. Because I'm far person a back room. We have an ideology. We from illegit to legit. The same thing and you know the you know illegit to legit. It was Chimuta by the Nirinbay. It's now I stand on the radio publicly to say it because they can't do anything. Yet me Kotusa no money they have loopholes. America, Lord, no matter how they do, there are so many loopholes. It's left up to you, sir. Ubetimia, one not beat you.
Of course, watch a moment, come 10 minutes.
Yo, it did American say, yet no more Mr. for your bar. No matter how the politics or discussions we do, no. We shouldn't be personal. Because sometimes I'm going to be personal attacks. I'm in pet. Yeah. But I mean, sentiments are there. But no matter what, you do much, no more you home. You better defend the woman. No, but also I come say I dislike Trump and I hate his policies because you're vindictive, and I will never stop saying it. Sadi say no, me ninechi. So who be ninechi is up to you. But I'm the material my mind is said. Ni subane ni niye bintu no. Papa we me penasem obi biem ko.
But Mr. Boachi is your Messiah. You have to follow your Messiah, whatever the case, you know.
It's not my Messiah because I voted against him, but the majority of the people know. Because I always tell everybody, say, in the midst of we living with the white, you know, there was an incident that happened one time on my job. That the guy was black to get an insurance program. Yeah, they themselves instituted it.
Do you know why the white folks come to tell me? They told me, say, who are you to go do that? Because forget about it. Do you know it at the end of the day, when it will come out from your own company bonuses and so. And I'm saying, but so what? And I blatantly asked them the question, saying, "Tinko, you fit and come back and say, no, we don't have many." Only bro, I say, what Ghana? Who can say, Akwantufuo and Sebe Mahama Monam Hono? They have their own favorites. So when we are following them now, we have to follow them with one eye closed. Tinian, I don't want us to be personal on some issues that will amount our friendship and the unity we have formed on this platform. Seriously. At times in the young collaborations, be more na taxi be about because at the end of the day, you know, it will maybe no be cried cover be no their community care. Or to make catch or he said sorry. Internet there be a country kwabrane me banter. I'm say the man is a crook because the crook in the sense say utimi ko catch me na na bi me wo fa bi oti ba bi say onye haircut. Now your haircut ma odwene hu no owu a. Do you want me to love such a person? I can never love such a person. So you can't use that to attack.
But this Oforiata you are talking about, Oforiata told us that we are a proud nation. We will not go to the IMF. The next day he was at the IMF. Yeah?
Most people
And
think we
now,
forget easily. I was talking to you, say, you must think that it's only on book. Most of
Why are you saying this?
Kwabra
Why are you saying this?
meba be so on say me ka say ya na uma obi nkasa nwe no aso na no. Enyo na me be catch them say most of our market women will even be better economists than the so-called elite no fi say more PhD no. PhD no bobo dan ho ade adwuma na o mabuebue. And you and what say international standards. And I'm saying international standards from where? At least a crowd don't quote me catch say my policy be so bad. Be obi or the bibia be fra brochira be bia o make it send foreign policy say obema dey port free or come my ehu I don't have to go for here the ntimi because we have crooks that are leading us. Kwabna dey make ntimi catch that be say media mo amako school na thought I'm respectable but until say omude ba ya de pa no nonsense to me. Why am I saying that? Because theory of my you theory mumai Abraham Traore, the degree in the day of him, but look at what the man is changing Burkina Faso. Ovina Bekacho say would toast would ya you toast factory. Now process would toast in a tongue. Ovina Kasa would ya bunch ya make add addition to it. Omako school, so they are not practical people because a book no monsieur. And Yama Mina Abe catch up in Emma Minimo Mutijomuno. Yep, let me tell you something. Those days, my grandfathers, they were dealing with UAC. These people didn't go to school. But they were priced before cocoa board came. They were pricing their own cocoa with the white folks. And this how the fear son they did there. And yes, our school son was international. Where have the international people taken us to? That is why I believe in people who can change Ghana but be practical. You see, to come advisory board here, let me
Mr. Boachi, if you want to see how serious the whole thing is, don't go far. Stop in your country, America, and see.
Oh, yeah, I understand.
When you take an ordinary person to be your leader, he flouts all international rules, international regulations.
It's not about the international rule. You see, the reason I'm giving this
your local, your national rules. This man went to Venezuela. Congress is supposed to approve. He didn't do it.
You see, so now they are putting some things in the pipeline. They're finding the loophole because
but it's too late. It's too late. The house has voted already.
The harm
didn't respect anything.
Abe, what I'm saying is, Americans are not so stupid. Say, Papa
made all of them stupid now.
Supreme Court, Olympia. No, yes. So that's what I'm saying. That's what we catch. Wait, Prince said, November come. Look at the
all
Yeah, so right now,
by
all what everybody is waiting for now is November.
no, Abe,
You
all by
understand? If
election. Yes,
November
because
2 didn't
that's how
happen,
the law says. The
yeah,
man,
if November 2 didn't happen, and these quadrants, MAGA people are not shocked, that is what will continue.
but Abe, what I'm trying to
Papa,
draw your attention to the fact, say, like the way Pablo explained earlier on, said you, democracy is majority goes. Some can go and flout the laws. This guy bypassed Congress to do an illegal thing. And now you see how he's even trying to go get Greenland. But that doesn't negate the fact to say, yeah, ebima omo free. It's going to happen. That is why I say, why buy elections are since after November, democracy, they're winning all the elections. The right people in America will always use the right means to take their leader off. Because when you say, and say, 1.5 Japan ban, fine. Because I brought food. I be mimi tiabro chia de be amekasa. Mimi who broni am the many shed too. What carry when him all time here? Mr. Me carry my name say me town. Omo mo ye plain. They are just loving you. Omo nyina ye pet. Yeah, no man they go school. We know how the case, unless you are a parent who doesn't communicate with your kids. Oh, Sana, we are not koye. Ebi na me ken Ghana. Akufo-Addo na Mahama na say we kind of oforiata babena oko school asumasi. Yet and maybe sa economists almost advice you say no matter how good it is, it's on paper. Saint Yomanko. If you might have a ban and say I want to organize the economic forum, what is the essence of the Council of State Members in Ghana? And we are singing their praises. We have, but you see, it's another way they always come to amass wealth. It's good on paper until they be practical. That is why my knowledge is me found the ombeka. Me say a job for man. Upa for Ghana sure Musabi. I'm telling you as a matter of fact. Yet you know, and no more this school needs CCA. Into the BIF say international big English in
so Mr. Boachi, which if you say a job for which one are you going to Makola or Kejetia or Techima or where?
What school actually? Nani of Fabio Mofia, or the too hot tete hot and ya by a see a new Yansano. Ask yourself that question. And that's the question I ask everybody. Nana Obertona now, Papa or Mammy, a Japadia no money they will manage affairs,
Yeah,
and then
Mr. Boachi, look, they function according to the circumstances of the time. But these people you are talking about, some of them don't even know how to use computers and everything. So how can they even complete
so if they don't, you see, that's the mediocrity thinking we always fall for. Say omu nimu nyansa the obedi say obefa obi onim nyansa na ordinary ho na odisro odiduaboni sro. You see, it's a question of who said they make an abe.
So Mr. Boachi, you believe in Duabo?
Now
but not all of us believe in that. Not all of us who believe in that Duabo. You cannot threaten me with those things.
Our culture is said
that. Opa, we are mad and I'm in you has an uncle.
I will not steal your things, but
okay. And I'll be okay.
I will not steal your things, but whatever you say on that thing to me is nothing. It's rubbish to me.
It might be rubbish to you, but what I'm saying is that from where we're coming from, say my culture no first it call 40 years ago no. So I to so be a feed in Nama. Uyi to her. Ne country no to me sane the to her. That.
Mr. Boachi, most of those things were not true. Look, when I was
No,
young and I was
I'm
in the
trying to drive
institution,
to the point. I'm trying to.
let me tell you, this squirrel,
Yeah.
you see, sometimes you see some of the squirrels with big balls. Do you understand? And the squirrel will be climbing a tree, and we were told that when you see the squirrel climbing the tree, you can start singing. When somebody has a big ball, in Ghana we call it akronoe.
Akronoe, okay.
Yes, so we'll be shouting akronoe lale, akronoe la. So which means they say when you say the big ball should choke that thing, it will fall down. We'll be standing there and we say akronoe lale, and the thing is going. What sort of nonsense is this? You'll be standing there and the squirrel is gone.
Akronoe is a chunk. Akronoe.
You understand? Akronoe lale, then the thing is climbing, is going. What sort of nonsense
I
is
was
this?
coming to the point where Badika said, what we have to do is you need the space, until some practical, everything will still be like it. No matter how good things look, Once I did a first century plans, they didn't put it to work. And argument was on that fast community way, committee advisory, you even refer said then they should have a constitutional
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Look, Kwabla is talking about.
We stand